Hello everyone, we are here once again for some more Unicorn Overlord. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and it is very good to be back here once again with you all. I'm very excited. Meant to have the stream scheduled a little bit earlier in advance, but time kind of got away from me. By the time I managed to get today's video posted and got a workout in, Jane was using my PC for a meeting because she needed the webcam. And then we sat down and we decided we were going to watch some anime, got sucked into 3 episodes of Frieren, and, you know, things happen, as they say. But we're here. It's all good. And we even did 2 videos today. One, the unboxing video. That was a lot of fun to do. Thank you for everyone who checked that out. Never done anything like that before. And then, of course, my video covering the Super Tax Bros, because I had to do something talking about them. They're just too much fun. So, some interesting insights from folks in the comments who, without getting too spoilery, were talking about how they think that it's a squad that's going to wind up falling off once we get to Elheim and beyond due to the way enemy comps are constructed. So I'm curious to see if that winds up being the case, or if we're able to have Dagwin, Ajax, and Gregor, headed up by Martin the Legionnaire, continue to hold their own. It'll be interesting, to say the least. Played at ludicrous speed, go Plaid. Yes, Canadian, I see you saying that you still haven't seen the last stream yet. Barring any sort of 8x speed shenaniganry, we met the older sister of our cute redheaded cleric. Oh, hold on 1 second. I don't have a source for it right now anyway, but my webcam is still on from when Jane was using it earlier. Let me turn that off. You'll probably hear boo whoop. That's me, not you. There we go. That is now off. Actually, let me double check my my sound output as well. I can't remember if I have it set to... Yeah, okay, good. Audio source should be good for you guys to hear alerts and everything. Excellent. Yeah, so we met the older sister, Hilda, of our cute redheaded cleric, who are definitely not Minerva and Maria from Fire Emblem, not at all. And convinced her to join. She was guarding a town where they were holding a bunch of plague victims and trying to make sure that they didn't get out and continue to spread the plague, only for us to reveal that it was actually Zenoira that had been, you know, spreading the plague through the machinations of Necromancer Baltro. Proved that to her, kind of like it was a false flag operation, all that type of stuff. She joined up with us. We did a bunch of liberation missions, a lot of fun stuff like that. And then the big mission that we ended on, I guess we can take this starting soon off the screen as well. Waha! We went and we took this fort, Fort Pritzlaz, which we had actually seen from the other side here in Cornea a long time ago. And it was very interesting because the leader of the fort was actually one of the generals that turned against us back when Galerius, couldn't remember his name, back when Galerius assaulted the capital and supposedly killed our mother. The general of this fort was actually one of the ones who was there preventing her from escaping. Not only that, but apparently our cousin, Virginia, has a storied history with him. Where is she? Actually, I don't know if we ever put her back in a squad. She's supposed to be here. Yeah. Our cousin, Virginia, had a storied history with him because he's apparently the one who killed all the prior Knights of the Rose while she was escaping the capital back during that fateful day. And it's only basically her and the 3 that we have now who are left from the Order. So she wanted personal revenge, gathered the other knights, struck out on their own into the middle of the battlefield. We had to go and save them. It was a whole kerfuffle. It was a crazy map. There was catapult fire all over the place. We were ducking and dodging in between it, trying to send out units to take out the catapult crews and take them over for ourselves. There was gravity magic being cast to try and trap people in catapults. It was wild. But eventually we got there, we killed him, got our revenge, and it's not clear if he was actually mind-controlled or not. Since we just straight up killed him, we didn't have the chance to try and use the Ring of the Unicorn on him. But Virginia had this whole, you know, navel-gazy, introspective moment of like, oh, I've misled everyone. I'm a terrible leader. I need to leave the liberation, yada, yada, yada. And everyone's like, shut the fuck up. We need you. You didn't do anything wrong. It's fine. Just get back in line. And now here we are. Hope that was a sufficient recap for you. Perk of the Switch version. Can play my own game in handheld and watch the stream on the TV at the same time. I'm trying to stay ahead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Renee. I'm imposing a challenge run on you. Oh, also, Canada. Charlotte is here. I forgot. Yeah, we recruited Charlotte. We got her in here with us. Love the color scheme. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm excited to have her become a bigger part of the army. I think she's going to be quite good. So, she is here. Can't stay long. Got Call of Cthulhu and to dinner with my players tonight, but I'll hang out until they start getting here. Hell yeah, Caffeine. Sounds good. Are you making food for them? Are you both the DM and the chef? That's pretty dope if you are. Frieren is a good show, understandable. Oh, Frieren's phenomenal. Also, good to see you, Skizzylander. Frieren does look good from what I've seen of it. It really is, yeah. It really, really is. I was explaining it to Jane, because I love this anime. It's quickly cementing itself as one of my favorite anime of all time. It resonates with me in a lot of different ways. And yet and I was connecting to it because of, without getting too spoilery, because of Frieren's story. And if you didn't know, basically this anime is like the epilogue to her actual story, right? It's called Frieren Beyond the End of the Journey or whatever. So that shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But it resonated with me because of this whole idea of like facing the biggest challenge of your life and then like living past that and being like, what do I do now? Spoke to me a lot because of, the whole being a cancer survivor thing, going through something that monumental when I was 15, it's the last 17 years of my life I've been figuring out like, okay, well now what? So it resonates with me a lot, and then I realized tonight, and I was trying to explain it to Jane. Maybe you guys will understand this feeling because she wasn't getting it, either because I wasn't explaining it well or because just maybe not something she's experienced. But that bittersweet feeling that you get during the epilogue of a story, like a really good story, whether it be an anime, a movie, a book, a game, whatever, where you're coming to the end and you're satisfied, but also you don't want it to end. You love these characters, you love this story, you love this world so much. You don't want to move on from it. So you have this really nice, satisfied feeling of like, this is one for the books, for sure. This is one that's going to stick with me. But like, you're always going to want to be back in that place. That's kind of what Frieren feels like to me, but all the time. And still managed to be an ongoing story. It's weird. And I think it's definitely because of it being like the epilogue sort of Frieren's story, even though it's also a new journey for her. It's very odd. Nothing has ever made me feel like that in the middle of its run, in the middle of its story. And that's one of my favorite feelings on Earth, so it's very special to me. Like, the positive memories I have of on a summer morning, especially this happened a couple times when I was still in the hospital and I wasn't going to school or anything, obviously, or still getting treatment. I was home at the time. Where I was sitting in my bed. My bed was in the family room downstairs in the house because I couldn't get up and down the stairs with my legs. So my parents brought my bed downstairs, and my bedroom basically became the family room for that year. It was a summer day. The windows were open. There was a wonderful breeze coming in, blowing across the yard. And I just finished a really good book. The last book in a series that I'd been reading the entire time I was in the hospital. And just sitting there with that feeling of that story being closed. The cover is shut. There's nothing else. And how satisfying that was. Again, with the breeze coming in, I felt good that day for the first time in a long time. That type of feeling has always stuck with me. So the fact that Frieren feels like that every episode for me is powerful. Very powerful. You've recruited a Bash Bros crew. They're truly Doppelsodners. They earn their double pay. Hell yeah, very nice. Thanks for the update. You're very welcome. I was technically here for last stream. I was so tired from work I ended up falling asleep. Both Keeper and Chef Lol. Nice, nice. Charlotte already has blood on her hammer. Yes, she does. Braised short ribs with roasted asparagus and baby potatoes for sides. Bro, I want to play TTRPGs at your place, man. What the fuck? It was implied, I think, that Geith didn't need to be mind controlled, that he was eager to betray the queen to get ahead, more or less. That seemed to be the implication. It's just hard to tell. It's hard to tell because, like, everyone who is mind controlled is like, I've been loyal to Emperor Galerius my entire life. I don't even know who you are. And then you snap them out of the mind control. They're like, oh my god. So, little ambiguous, but I do think you're right, Renee. Only so many ways to say goodbye. Yeah. Interesting. Sounds like they really captured the themes of the show and the feelings it evokes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just went to get food out of the oven. Thanks for making my character. You're welcome, Canadia. Yes, yes. She's one of the recruits that we brought in yesterday. We have a number of recruits to continue bringing in today as I resupply on honors. We will do that throughout the stream. I'm excited to keep putting some more squads together, man.
And yet our fortunes ride
Also,
with them.
Random Zombie and Mindless Rhapsody. Some zombified stuff going on there, I see. A little bit of a theme. Welcome. Thank you for joining us, my friends. Very good to have you all along for the ride. I've got my coffee. I've got a little bit of whiskey. I've got some water. I've lit a nice candle. It's going to be a lovely evening of Unicorn Overlord, everybody. Have you finished Coliseum? I have not yet, no. We did the first 7 fights, I want to say. I did see that a certain giant woman is at the end, but we have not gone through and completed that yet, no. I don't feel the need to force it at the moment. Remember not watching the final episode of Girls Last Tour just because I didn't want it to end? Fair, yeah. I guess for me, I enjoy that feeling. That idea of like one journey ending and then being able to start another is very satisfying to me. And again, I don't know if that's just because of who I am or if it's because of what I went through in the hospital or whatever, but hey, another Watchman's Lantern. Nice. My god, these shamans. Be gone! I'm wondering what we're going to get from this graveyard quest. A good cleric will always be needed. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Come here, you. Okay. So, yeah, the only thing left here is this skirmish that I did in my Super Tax Bros video that I did today. So we're going to do this again. I didn't save it just because I figured I'd do it on stream, since we know that we easily can clear it. Level 24. Not an issue. Just beat the Coliseum myself today. It was rough with level 30-ish units. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine. We're a bit under-leveled for it at the moment, I think. Actually got an odd experience of the show in terms of it ending. Ever hear of Lost? Infamous for hitting seasonal rot and ending poorly. Segno. I'm a big defender of Lost. Always have been. Always have been. My family and I watched Lost when it was airing when I was growing up. And to this day, I maintain that the ending of Lost actually was good, and people just don't understand it. I know I'm probably going to get some heat for that, but I maintain that Lost was extremely well done. Even if there was some laying the tracks as they were writing it going on, I think it was very good. Chose Willful Ignorance, found a good episode to imagine ending for it because of that. I'm satisfied. Fair enough. As long as you came out of it satisfied, that's all that matters.
Let's stay calm out there.
Karupa, where should I even go now? Just saved Scarlet level 10. Both Drakenhold and Elheim feel like a major increase in difficulty. I mean, you can keep exploring Cornea if you want. That's what I did in the demo. I mean, obviously we couldn't get to Drakenhold anyway, but you can keep exploring Cornea. You could also venture into Drakenhold for a little bit, do a couple missions there, and then go back to Cornea. You certainly have plenty of options, but I would recommend finishing, like, get Scarlet and then finish Cornea. It does, like, it gets a little bit harder, but I think it put us in a good position to start Drakenhold. So, Tom, how are we going to handle this crazy map? Well, exactly like you're seeing right now.
Advancing. What are we doing? I'm going.
Your orders, if you would. Heading.
I think they're onto me.
We're next.
They're too much for me.
Really did not want them to be clipped by the sword fighters there. Very annoying. I'll burn some items here just to get this done.
Your orders, if you would.
Right. We do need that wyvern to be alive. But we have plenty of healing items, so I'm not particularly worried about it. The idea here is, even though we're massively underleveled, we can clear out these 2 mage
Hope you're
towers
paying
with
me
some
more for
flyers.
this.
And then the super tax bros are able to just
Hope you're
sweep
paying
through
me
and
more for this.
crush with no issues.
You got orders for me? On it.
Not a problem.
What do you want now?
Time to prove myself.
Done.
Another step on the path of progress.
Alrighty.
I'm in a bit of trouble. Understood.
Where should I go?
Send out the bros.
Advancing.
And then we're also going to get Charlotte's
make
unit
the
out
bet.
here. And we're going to pop a Hallowed Corn Ash. And we're going to crush the barricade and the traps
How may
with
I
them.
assist?
And deal some damage in the process. Beautiful. Alright, have at it, super tax
Alright.
bros.
Brace yourself.
The day is yours. I'm trying to see if you can get a death blow unit online. I think that could be interesting. A death blow unit online. Do we have anything that has death blow? New subscribers popping in to say hi, heading back, finish catching up with previous streams of Unicorn Overlord. Well, enjoy TR Lightwing. And thank you for popping in and saying hello. Finally managed to get into a stream. Just wanted to say good luck with your campaign and that I'm happy my character Sabine is leading her own squad. She's doing great, Chronokuro. Absolutely. Thank you for the submission for her.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrin.
Your orders.
You know what? We're actually going to pop this Liquid Fortune now
Where should I go?
because we'll have plenty of time to carve through these guys.
Understood.
I am your humble servant, as you wish. I might have miscalculated.
We're probably going to need to pop
How may
another
I
Hallowed
assist?
Corn Ash to get the barricade out of the way. The amount of money that we can make off these guys is so disgusting.
I am your humble.
Like, watch what
Your
happens here. Now
orders,
that they've got the Liquid Fortune as well.
Not a problem.
The end of this brutal. Hope you're paying me.
Another step on the path of progress.
1,400
I am your humble
just from
servant.
defeating that random squad of dudes. Barricades are gone.
Whenever you need me. Heading there now.
Crush.
I'm in a bit of trouble. Advancing.
What are we doing? I'm going.
How may I assist? As you wish.
Brace yourself.
Goodbye, enemy
To
cell
forge
sword
a
squad.
brighter dawn for Fevrin.
I think I'm outmatched.
Remember, level 24 versus our definitely not level 24.
Time to prove myself.
Smoked him. The taxmen cometh. You're goddamn right. Watch the income here. 14,000 gold, by the
The
way.
end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
Easy. Row cover. Cover a row of allies with a medium guard. Hell
Forge
yeah.
a brighter dawn for Fevrin.
Look at all these levels. Bastard's Cross, by the way. 70 physical potency. Hit count of 2. 100% hit rate. Attack a single enemy. Potency increases based on target's HP. So the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Up to a maximum of increase of plus 60. So at max, you're you're using an attack with a physical potency of 220.
How's that for good?
Disgusting. I'm so
I can
excited.
always train harder.
I'm so excited. Let's show a game that's, or something that you felt did drop off a cliff in quality right at the end. Well, it wasn't even at the end, but The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead just tanked for me, unfortunately.
Let's keep going.
Pokemon Sword and Shield as well. You'll remember I fairly famously, at least amongst our little friend group, I was far higher on Sword and Shield for a good chunk of it. Like, it wasn't the best Pokemon game that I'd ever played, but it wasn't bad. Until we got to the end and the story just collapsed in on itself. And then I became much more negative about it. Are these the same as their female counterpart? Yes. Yes, they are identical. Waiting for the stream to start, but YouTube left me stuck on 17 minutes before stream starts, even though chat was updating. Oh, God. The execution axe has death blow. Do we have that? I don't remember that. The Death Tax Squad is absolutely deadly. Made almost 100k just through a couple battles. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Never have to worry about money again with these boys around. We're forever grateful for what you've done here. I only hope we can live our lives in peace, free from all this horrible conflict. We'll see. Hey, Mr. Killwolf666, what's up? The IRS is here to bash some heads. Sword and Shield Law, yeah. Have a question about the PvP ranking. Shoot, Ghost. I haven't done much PvP, so I might not be able to help, but if I can. You can get a Witch and Elven Archer to add 50 magical potency each to Bastard's Cross. Oh, that's true. That's true. If you wanted to make a pure deep squad. No sensible army would overlook a port like this. We hardly get a second to breathe around here. But now the town will know peace once more. And it's all thanks to you. Okay, so now we have another port unlocked. My question is, why was this fight so high level? Like, why? This fight out-leveled everything else in Drakenhold thus far by a significant margin.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Spiked Blow, physical potency 50, hit count 3, attack a single enemy. That could actually be a good weapon for Charlotte. Strictly speaking, it's less physical attack than the Dragonbone Axe, but that damage seems like it could be good. Let's try that. Also, the first aid kit is very good. We're just going to scoop up that.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Don't they get overleveled in comparison to everything else? My Super Tax Bros? Not really, no. Because, like, I don't use them to kill everything. I just use them as, like, an executioner squad on bosses, and if there's, like, clumps of dudes that they can carve through. But they're not the only squad that we use, by any means. High level to keep you on your toes, maybe? Gotta go now. Have a great stream. Everyone remember to smash that like button. Yes, please. Yes, please do. And I hope you have a great game of Call of Cthulhu, Caffeine. Have a great night. I've been stuck fighting the top-ranked people. Done the daily allotted battles, but obviously keep losing the battles, only winning 2 out of 20, but can't get a rank. Do I gotta keep playing it? That I've got no idea. I haven't touched online ranked at all. I don't know if it happens to you, but when I hit show ranking, it crashes my game on PS5. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've not messed with it at all, so I'll have to try it at some point. Off-stream, preferably, if it's going to crash the game. And see, because, yeah, I've got no idea, unfortunately. I can't help in that regard. My apologies. Just scoop up a bunch of these items here. Let's grab the magic mines as well. I feel like they're going to become useful. You've got a deal. All right, so where does this boat take us? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think that there would actually be boats that could bring you to other territories. I thought it was going to be all islands. Huh. Okay. Let's check this out.
Should be fun.
Let's check this out. Owl Mage time? Maybe. I'm betting everything here is level 24 or higher. Since that's the level of the fight. Interesting. Guys, remember, all this time we spent in game thus far, we've seen 2 regions. Technically, we've seen Elheim for 1 mission. But we've been in Cornea and Drakenhold this entire time. This is completely new territory. I've never seen anything of Pistorius, ever. Glad this boat trip wasn't spoiled for you. Yeah, this is awesome. We've now crossed into the snowbound land of Pistorius, Your Highness. Yet beyond Zenoira's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies past its borders. As such, there's no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. I propose we head first to its capital, Vastoritza, and may be able to learn more there. The land of Bestrels. Okay.
These are
Heading
beaten,
to Serbia,
broken souls.
Furryland.
And yet our fortunes
Dustin
fly
De La
with
Garza,
them.
welcome, welcome. And also Satan Eats Jesus, welcome. Welcome. That is a banger of a name, holy smokes.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Renamed to Skip Drakenhold.
And
Yeah, I don't know
yet our
about that.
fortunes ride with them.
I don't... Oh, God. I don't know that we're going to do too much here, but I am curious. Because, like, I do want to wrap up Drakenhold, but new things are also very tempting. Can't stay for the stream so we get exposed. This game is amazing. Oh, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely Gaston. Is that a Bestrel? I've never actually seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way. Grrr. Ah! Lex!
Damn, that hurts.
Alright, well, he rocked it.
Are you all right? Yeah, but our friend here's not so lucky. You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead. Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Sonoran scum!
The hits just keep coming today. Hold a moment, please. We're not Zenoirans. A local girl, do you suppose? Whoever she was, she dropped something. A pendant, it would seem.
Tempest of White and Wolf Bestrels. Of course, Lex immediately gets into trouble, right? That wasn't even his fault this time, though. I thought Lex would get infected or something here and turn into a werewolf. That would be tight. But yeah, that would require a little bit of a systems change compared to what they have going on here. That would have been super cool, though. She ran off that way. You want to follow her? Yes. I imagine she'll want her pendant returned. Then let's get a move on. These Bestral folks aren't looking too friendly. Play how you want. No, I know. The issue is that I want both. Nameless Guard's Bow. Oh. Interesting. 21 physical attack, blindness immunity, accuracy plus 20, and gives the Eagle Eye skill. So this would be really good for Arbalists. To give them True Strike. Very interesting. I wonder what, like, good gear we can just sneak here, even if we can't handle the fights. Oh yeah, there's a werebear up there. Oh god, how scary are these guys? Uh-oh. There she is! Doesn't look like they're just having a chat either. Come, Lex. We must intervene.
Take this! Are you hurt?
So she seemed
Don't
pissed that
worry.
we hurt a Bestral.
I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
Maybe... I wonder if all the Bestrals are being mind-controlled, because we did see that the Bestral army, including the uniques that we know we can probably recruit, were marching on the capital and we accidentally got to the bad end. So maybe the mind control is way more widespread up here. How do you change a lane's color scheme? There's an item you can get, because we changed Lex as well. It might be a little harder to tell, but there's an item you can get. It's a hand mirror. When you consume it on a unit, it allows you to completely recustomize their color scheme and change their growths, even if they're unique. Always fast travel back to Drakenhold. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Lord, she thick.
Now, before you start running off again,
These
let me
are
say,
beaten,
we're not
broken
with Zenoira.
souls.
Hey, Sieg
And
has
yet our
subscribed. Welcome,
fortunes
Sieg.
ride
Welcome,
with
welcome,
them.
welcome.
We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
Hand mirror noted. Yes. You'll get one from the mission where you can recruit Scarlet, and then there's a merchant that you'll find in the north of Cornea that you either need to liberate the majority, if not all of Cornea, to be able to get him to sell to you. And you can get one from that mission and one from him. Then there's another mission in Drakenhold where you're able to get a couple of them. But
That explains it then. Sorry
love the
for
music.
jumping
Oh,
to
same.
conclusions there.
Oh god.
But this grassy scent. I knew you were from Cornea.
Girl, we haven't been in Cornea in weeks. What the fuck?
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
My name's Unify. I fight for a free Bastorius with a group called the Frostblooms.
Only you can change colors? Yes, sir.
Another regional resistance.
And my
I
black
should've
and orange
expected
color
as
scheme is the
much.
best color scheme, by the way.
This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me.
Recommended growths for Elaine. I went with offensive and I believe Guardian, because once he promotes, he becomes way better and he's going to get more skills that give him really good damage output. But he also has a lot of skills for defending allies, so having a mix of offense and guard rate seems like a really solid mix for him. You could go all offense or all tank as well, and I bet all three would work, but I like a mix. Excellent color scheme. Bro, I know.
I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, big man.
Unify. My fur will be whiter than snow if you keep worrying me like this.
That was not the voice I was expecting from this man. Holy shit. So he's a furry barbarian, or not barbarian. I keep wanting to call them barbarians. Gladiator then, right? Maybe berserker, promoted.
Holy.
Sorry about that, Morard.
Morard.
What's got you so
I'm
worked
excited to meet the Beastfolk, man.
Noira, the bastards strike at our capital,
God, every time we play this game, I get more hyped
Heard
than
from
the
a-
last.
holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk.
Canagus,
We wait for the
yeah.
nearest fort.
God, I love this game. I love this game so much. So much. It's so good. We stand with a resistance group called the Liberation Army. Assuming you fight Zenoira, we'll gladly aid your cause. I appreciate that. We'll take all the help we can get. Follow me. Our base is this way. Tempest of White. Okay. Okay. What's the level? 25! Oh, man. It would be interesting. It would be very, very interesting. But here's the issue. So we do this, right? We go do this. By the time we're done, our units are going to be even more powerful than they already are. And I think we're going to be severely out-leveling Drakenhold. And to say nothing of Elheim. And so, as much as I want to do this, I think it'll make for a better experience for the first run through to kind of go through in level order. Going here soon on like a challenge run would be super interesting, and if you could manage it through like judicious item usage and stuff, it would make for a really powerful team to sweep the rest of the game. But for now, I think we're going to go back to Drakenhold. As much as I do want to just dive in head first. The mechanics keep getting more and more complex. Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, no, we're going to go back to Drakenhold for now. That's so cool that you can get there early, though. Okay, cool. So now, yeah, it's just this part of Drakenhold here that we have to finish off. So, yeah, we have to go to this Schweiger town, which also, we have our honors. We should do our recruitment quick. There's a fort
These
in the
are
area
beaten,
where we can get Dark
broken
Knights.
souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
No, where the hell was it? Eh. Here? Here? Aha! Because we do have a Dark Knight that we need to recruit. We've got plenty of honors, so... Okay. I have to make sure that I'm not, like, missing anyone. So... Let me go to my posts. Wait, holy crap. God damn! You guys are blowing up the... Oh my god! You guys are blowing up the Super Tax Brothers video. Jesus Christ, it's already got 6K views. I posted it like 3 hours ago. My God. Well then, all right, that's awesome. Oh my God, the 10 economy tips is almost at 30K. What the fuck, guys? Jesus. Oh, okay, well, thank you. My God. Absolute lunatics, all of you. I love it. Okay. So we have to get Coda's cleric. We'll have to run back to Cornea for that, but that's fine. Because we haven't seen them anywhere in Drakenhold. So we'll do that. Retsu requested an Elven Fencer, so we'll work on that once we get to Elheim. Dark Knight named Eckert for Game Reaper. Here we go. Okay. I'm so excited to finally have a Dark Knight. I've wanted one so bad. And Eckert's such a sick name. This is such a sick class. Look at these guys, man. How fucking cool are they? Oh. I mentioned I love this game. Okay, so we've got offensive and precise. Looks pretty good. Base color of green. All right, interesting, interesting. Hair color, well, none, right. Accent color 1, black iron. Damn right. Hell yeah. Accent 2, black coat, voice roughshod 2. Yeah, man, I like the green. Very nice. We don't have much green in our army, so that's nice. That's very nice.
I hit something.
We have a lot of roughshod 2 in our army, too. I like that. I like that. Sick. Welcome to the party, Eckert.
From here.
Welcome. Good to have you. Okay, we'll get everyone recruited that we can recruit right now, and then we'll go through and get them kitted out. So, Meta Knight Spammer. If no Drakenhold clerics, then Isabel. We're gonna hold out. We're gonna hold out until we finish out Drakenhold. Unless anyone knows off the top of their head if there are or are not clerics in Drakenhold. If there's not, then, like, I won't worry about it, and we'll just go get one from Cornea. But it does seem like Segno had a preference for a Drakenhold cleric. So with that in mind, let me double check my Word doc here and Patreon. I think we've got everything that isn't Elheim or Pistorius out of my Word doc, but double checking just to be safe. I appreciate you guys having patience too while I do this type of stuff. I really feel like it adds so much to the overall experience for everyone. I love seeing everyone's characters at work. It's so nice. There's a Were-Owl for X13. Right, Izzy had said to make a character of my choice, but I did that with our Legionnaire, so Izzy's done. Let me just double check on Patreon itself to make sure there's nothing that I missed recently. But I think we're largely good. Yeah, I think we are largely good. Got Tefn, got Ashbourne, got Darius. X13 we still have to get. Got a few elves we got to get. Right. For Jim, we made another shaman. Oh. Yeah, no, that's Legionnaire. Okay. Yeah, so it's actually not too bad. Not too bad. Got to get our cleric in here. And then another elf. And we're good. Hey, Legman, love the videos, dude. Thank you, Corn. Thank you very much. Love you being here. Also, Asian Joker 77XPC has subscribed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's no clerics. Click triangle on the forts near the area. Well, no, I know. I didn't know if in the little area we hadn't explored yet, if there was like a fort in there that we hadn't seen. Still want Amalia to join the army? She will. We just have to get through the Colosseum. Wait till you see the promotion of Dark Knights. I know. I'm so excited. It was hot, sold out of physical copies in Japan. Yes, I'm going to be talking about that in a video tomorrow, I think.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
It was a good video. Yeah, people seem to resonate with it, which is nice. I'm prepared for disappointment if Dragon Clerics don't exist. Yeah, it seems like they don't. Do I plan on streaming every day till I finish the game? Every day that I can. Tomorrow's the last day that I have off of work. I do normally work 5 days a week. So I'm going to try to stream every day if I can. Streams won't be as long. And I'm still going to need time to make videos as well. So we'll see if I can make it work. But
these are beaten, broken souls.
Mirrors for honor. Ooh.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Now, we'll find out on our own. But I appreciate it, Ghost 115. That's good to know. Thought clerics were at the end? Over 100 watching, but only a few likes. Smash that like button, boys. I mean, it is always appreciated if y'all could. Also, Kevin Baroque and Big Ant Crusher have subscribed. Welcome, 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 welcome. The $10 Patreon still open for characters? Always. Always. We can recruit plenty more characters. If you want to sign up, go for it, Nazul. Which is also an excellent name, by the way. There is a cleric in Drakenhold right where the quest marker is. Boom! Alright, we'll hold off on Segno's character for now, because we're going to get there. You went to Pistorius. Did you beat the level 24 Harbor mission? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. It's part of my video I put out today as well, Momo, about the Super Tax Bros. I showed beating that mission in that video, and then we did it again tonight. Yeah, if you want to sign up tonight, Nazul, as long as it's a character that I can get to with the regions that we have, I'll have you in today. If not, then whenever we get to the region that I can get you, of course. Yeah, I'm going to keep getting people's characters in until I literally can't recruit mercenaries anymore. And then we'll swap them in as needed. Met Unifi? Yes, we did. We did. We came back to Drakenhold to finish it off because I don't want to get over-leveled for the other areas, but we did.
These are beaten, broken
here we go.
Souls.
Battle for Kleinfield.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
We'll get our Dark Knight outfitted. And in a squad. The question is where are we going to want to put him? I don't know much about DKs. They do want to be up front because they want to take damage. Maybe we drop Virginia for him. Either that or like Oclese. Maybe Renal or Joseph. Always options. I think it's going to be Oclese. As much as we love her. As much as we love her. We have a rule here. And it's generics over uniques. Alright, Eckert. Let's get you squared out. So... yeah, we don't have this Executioner's axe that people are talking about. Not yet. We do have a Karnat axe, which is good. The Golden Ram axe, which is also really nice. This is what was on, what's his bucket? The unique Dark Knight. So that might not be bad. The Dragonbone axe could also be good. For more passive points, take more hits, more triggers of vengeance. Let's try that. So we can get plenty of defense from something here. Right, the Heaven's Wing shield. Conversely, we could just tank our initiative even further and get even more passive points. Hell yeah. And then... just some generic gauntlets for now for the extra guard rate. Not terrible. This squad probably... yeah, this squad wants a first aid kit, I think. Also, since we have Andre up front, I don't want Toxic Throw here. I want Passive Steel for extra evade. And then, yeah, Silken Scarf here for extra evade as well. This squad was not well optimized. Alright, Venom Axe and Vengeful Axe. Venom Axe inflicts poison. Vengeful Axe increases damage the less HP the user has. So Venom Axe I'm going to put as a specifically armored target. And then Vengeful Axe we're going to target lowest percent HP. Okay. Cool. I don't think we have any books at the moment. Oh, wait, we do. Fuck yeah.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Gets us an extra level. Not terrible. Why generics over uniques? I'm trying to do the exact opposite. It's specifically because I have a thing that I do, Karupa, where whenever we have the ability to recruit characters in a game, I do a sort of descending priority for community members. So anyone that's part of my Patreon at the $10 or higher tier gets priority to create a character that we will then use in the campaign. After we've done the majority of those, then I open it up to my $5 and under patrons as well as my YouTube members. Then finally, if we have room, I open it up to the general community. Because I like to be able to bring you guys into the campaign to make it more meaningful. Like y'all watching get to see your characters go kick ass, take names, potentially die if there's permadeath, have some drama go on, you know, it's more fun that way. So part of that is like, well, yeah, you guys have your characters in here that you guys, like, you paid to have here. I'm going to use them over uniques. Like, that's just a requirement. So when we have more generics than we have slots, I start subbing out uniques. Is there a cleric? I can put a cleric in. I might hold off, though, because, like, the Arbalist is going to do healing for now. But then once we get Segno's cleric in, this might be where she goes in this squad. Generic units better than uniques in terms of growths we can set. At the start, you can use the hand mirror to change your unique's stats, but obviously that is a rare consumable, so you can't use it for everyone right off the bat. Don't do that, gotta go to the quest marker, not via the fort. Interesting. You were talking about this last night as well. Got to the last fight of the Coliseum. High student is level 25. This is the first time where I feel like I might need to level up instead of just adjusting. Hell yeah, man. See, it's a cool idea. Full credit to the absolutely phenomenal creator, Christopher Odd. Which, it's funny, like, saying that because he and I have been chatting about the game ever since it came out. But I'm a huge fan of his. I've been watching his content for years. Started watching his stuff with his XCOM 2 Let's Plays. You should absolutely go check him out if you're not familiar. Phenomenal creator. Very fun. Very enjoyable watch. But part of his XCOM 2 campaigns, because he's like the XCOM guy on YouTube, is he does the same thing. He has his patrons and then the general audience create custom characters and then submit them to him, and he'll bring them in as soldiers in his campaign. And he'll do stuff like people will write out full, like, all RP logs interacting with each other's characters, and he'll, like, read them during loading screens and everything. It's super fun, very immersive experience. So when I started doing YouTube and started doing games like this, I wanted to emulate that experience for you guys. It's very, very, very fun. What's the name? Christopher Odd. Been a fan of Christopher since XCOM 2? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hope it's not embarrassing for him. I know he's been listening to the streams sometimes, but he and I have been chatting about Unicorn Overlord ever since he was working on his video for it. And it's been very fun being able to talk to him about the game and everything, because he's been loving it. I know he hasn't been playing it on the channel, but he adores the game, which is cool. Would I do a challenge run on Overlord from Patreon? Like, do a challenge run where we exclusively use patron characters? Because, I mean, that's basically what we're doing as it is. Love you share it with someone else. Very cool. Yeah. Any open slots for characters? Absolutely, AVQ. Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to sign up, go for it. What's the max amount of squads you can have? You can have 10 squads with 5 units per squad. I've also been hearing that there's a cap of 60 generics that you can recruit, which we're nowhere near hitting, so. You're saying go to the quest marker, not through this battle. But is that possible? I don't think you can, right? Oh wait, we can go south. Wait, hold on. Oh, we can go down and around. Oh, I didn't realize we could go this way. Aha! Interesting. Your Highness, a member of the local militia just arrived at the fort, seeking an audience with the swordswoman Leah. The Drakenhold militia, Do they act under orders from Prince Gilbert? They're a civilian army, not an official one. And while they've little in the way of numbers, they more than compensate with their bold spirit. Hence, I asked if they'd be willing to join us, at least in freeing their region. Were Leah not an old friend of ours, we likely would have turned her down entirely, says Fabian, the generic. In any case, it's good to see the mighty leader of the Liberation has graced us with his presence. This man is the leader of the Fruth militia, Your Highness, and... Let's skip the formalities, shall we? Fruth Harbor is in desperate need of aid, and we offer our arms and more in delivering it. Way out there, huh? Not only is it our home, you see, but a pivotal trade port for the entire region. The Noira's reign has tormented these lands for far too long. Today, we see it lifted at last. Indeed. As for the details of the operation... We're already aware, thank you. Simply say the word and we'll deploy at your side. Until then. Fabian is hot-blooded. Your Highness, Fruth was always meant to be a key position in the Liberation's march, and I've no issue proceeding as planned. However, it would seem this militia has little intention of making this a cooperative battle.
These are beaten,
I fear the blame for that may
souls.
rest with me.
And yet
I
our
went alone
fortunes
during the initial
ride with them.
negotiations and promised Drakenhold's army, not the Liberation's. Seems they're not too keen on accepting Cornian help. It makes sense, given what our countries have done to each other. The Drakenhold resistance isn't like the Liberation either. It's unstructured, disorganized. And while this battle might prove the first step in changing that, it won't happen overnight. Yet an unruly ally is still an ally. Provided they stand as such, I see no reason to deny them aid. Interesting. Do you have more werewolves or owl ladies? I have as many as you want. So here's, okay, for people who don't know, the idea here is it's kind of a challenge run. Not with any specific rules, but like whatever people request, I will make and use. The example I used when I was first organizing the campaign is I could have 6 different people request fighters. I'll use all 6 fighters. I don't care. We'll make it work. So if you want to get a beast person, go for it. The only ones we've had thus far is a couple of were-owls, so like there's plenty of room for variety as it is. But like, if people wanted 8 were-owls, all right, cool, we'll make it work. Whatever, no big deal. So pick what you want, and we'll make it work. Love how small this game gets, like Fruth has a story. Oh, yes, yes. Giving all of Elaine's bloodline the same color scheme. I'm giving all of the uniques that we're continuing to use the same color scheme. So, like, Lex is black and orange. Obviously, Elaine, black and orange. Scarlet is black and orange. I don't have her in a squad right now. It's annoying that you can't, like, look at their stats here. Where is she? And then there was someone else, wasn't there? Who we got? Oh, Virginia. Right, of course. Yes, Virginia. So yeah, I've been going through and using them on the generics, or the uniques, I should say, that we've still been using.
These are beaten,
Because black and
broken
orange is my color
souls,
scheme, after all.
and yet our fortunes ride with them.
All right. 2 armies is 1. Firth Harbor and Drakenhold bears great strategic importance, and heartened by Leia's proposal for a joint operation with the Firth militia, the Liberation Army sets out to secure the harbor. Okay. Been watching the VODs and playing too. Don't want to get spoiled any more than I am right now, but I did sub and I'm making a character right now. Hey, that's awesome, AVQ. Thank you. That's extremely generous of you. I can't wait to see what it is that you make and hopefully be able to get them into the army sooner rather than later. And if anyone wants, obviously it takes a while for us to get there, but if anyone wants to make any feather units, we don't have any yet. So, completely up to you. Make whatever you want to make. But if you want to be the first feather unit, you can be. We don't have any. Sorry I missed some. Have you checked out the different black markets? Anything good in them? Haven't unlocked the second black market yet. We don't have enough wood, but I'm going to, and I'm going to see if there's any difference between them. All right, here we go.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note of. There's no knowing when one might erupt beneath us.
Your Majesty. Apologies for the interruption, but I come with urgent news. The militia grew impatient and went on ahead.
Oh,
They were
God.
surrounded before they even reached Fruth.
Oh, God.
This, in the very moment we depended on them.
Oh, Tony, I just responded to you on in the comments. I'm thinking it might have been a Coliseum reward if it wasn't from one of the shops. My memory is god awful. I'm very sorry, but those are the only two things I can think of. It was either a shop or the Coliseum.
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea.
If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous proposition, Your Highness. The militia will fall in but a matter of time.
All the same, we can't abandon them to their fates. Not after I'm the one who proposed this operation.
I know that you're worried for your friends, Leia. I truly do. But that doesn't make rescuing them any safer.
Virginia. I humbly ask that you remember the actions that you undertook, not even a mission past. And you did the exact same thing, and I had to sally forth under unrelenting catapult fire to save your sorry ass. And you're gonna tell me and her that it doesn't make rescuing them any safer? We had to do the same goddamn thing for you. I do not want to hear it. Not in the slightest.
At least let me send someone. Even if it has to be me alone, I'll do it.
I'm sorry. The risk is too great.
But I can slip past them unnoticed.
These are
swear
beaten,
upon my very
broken
life.
souls, and yet our
Bruno's
fortunes
becoming a fan
ride
favorite.
with
Also,
them.
black and orange would look cool on him. Oh, I agree. I definitely agree. Bruno is 100% a fan favorite, and we will be changing his color scheme.
These are beaten,
Also, holy crap,
broken
subs.
souls,
My God,
and yet our
subs.
fortunes ride with them.
I don't remember thanking Kevin Baroque and Big Ant Crusher, so I'm going to thank you again. Kevin Baroque, Big Ant Crusher, Casey Zoll, Rax, yes, Rax, not Rex, Rax Jackson, SB Saga, Storm Rage Hero, and Gemi5404. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. That is extremely kind of you. Hope you're enjoying your time around the channel. It's good to have more folks. Always good. Aren't her words more believable because she made the same mistake? On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, it makes her a hypocrite.
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the meantime.
Just ground my units past level 7, got to save Scarlet after some side quest and liberation quest started. Did I make something wrong before getting Scarlet? Spoilers is okay. I don't think so. If you're able to save Scarlet, you're able to save Scarlet. No big deal.
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle ahead.
As you command.
Okay. Let's see how this shakes out. Sounding like it's going to be a big one. I would just share word from our scouts, Your Highness. As we understand it, the Firth militia is currently stationed in the ruined church to the north, yet Zenoira has them surrounded from all angles, leaving well-nigh no chance of escape. Of course, our objective here is the reclamation of Firth
These
itself,
are
not the salvation of their militia.
souls. And yet our fortunes ride with
No
them.
reason we can't do both. As such, I believe it our wisest course of action to turn our attention solely towards the harbor. How could you suggest such a thing? We can still save them. You mean to prioritize their safety over that of the entire region? No, we'll rescue both. But Your Highness, we've overcome such disadvantages time and again, Joseph, and we shall do so today as well. Send word to our army. We march in the name of the Unicorn. Ooh, interesting. That gave me chills a little bit. Interesting. Invoking the name of the Unicorn there. Hell yeah. Don't celebrate just yet. We're bait laid out to entrap them, nothing more. Still, they wouldn't let us die, would they?
Souls.
I can't say.
And yet
We're
our
the ones who put
fortunes
ourselves in
ride
this
with
mess,
them.
and I can't imagine they'll be too enthusiastic about hauling us out of it. All we can do now is fight with valor to the bitter end. Alright. Something about the new color scheme makes us look like the baddies. No. We're black and orange, not black and red. There's a difference. Leia's cool, but I wish she and Melisandre were not the same class, because Mel runs circles around Leia. Fair. Yeah, it happens, man. Okay. Got 4 Valor. Big map. There's the geysers. We've got mines all over the place. The geysers deal damage to units, knock them back, and immobilize. Gross. Okay. Nothing too scary. Wow, these guys are vulnerable. A legionnaire, a knight, and 2 soldiers. I mean, they'll be able to heal. That's something. We're gonna have to get there double time. Okay. So pushing up the left is gonna be the priority for sure. We're gonna need a tough unit going up on the right. We got 3 hoplites here. Yikes. Alright, so magic damage is going to be a must. I think the right-hand side is going to be the realm of the Firebug squad. Definitely. And then gotta watch these geysers. Do I have... I do have 3 flying squads. Yeah.
Let's stay calm out there. Where's my prey? I make for battle.
The flyers are going north for sure.
Humble servant.
Now, I don't have any more feathers, at least the AoE feathers, so I can't just spam that. However, I think we're going to burn a Hallowed Cornash. Get 2 Valor points. And then we're going to send some guys out on the right. We're going to get Gregor's unit, although I think for the move speed. We're going to set this to Eckert. Okay, Eckert's unit. And then super tax bros. All right. 1, 2, 3. Y'all are going this way.
Sure.
And 1, 2, 3. Y'all are going this way.
Heading there now.
Nothing wrong with black and red. No, there's not. It just happens to be the default color scheme for Zenora here. How much would it suck if they failed both? Yeah, right. At least they're aware that they screwed up. Yeah, true. Absolutely. What the... Every time I look at the subs, Explorer 678 and Hornboy 2004 have both subscribed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The new Firebugs. Yes, we're going to see how they perform. All right, here we go. That's a lot of water there. I think those are the geysers we've been hearing so much about. They are. Get close at the wrong time and you'll see just why everyone's warned us about them. Units that come in contact with an erupting geyser will suffer damage and be temporarily immobilized. This will leave you susceptible to incoming enemy attacks, so be sure to time your advance with extreme caution. Here, take these. Ah, Giant's Canopies. Cool. They're called Giant's Canopies, and they'll keep you from taking damage from the environment. Try using one before you boil us alive in those geysers. Okay, cool.
About time.
Well, I will certainly use one. Oh, it only affects one unit. Alright, that's fine. We'll have this squad charge straight through, and then these two will fly north.
Understood.
What are we doing?
Now. Yeah, Eckert's squad not really equipped to handle the tanks, so you hang back.
Before you know it. An ill-omened battle.
Yep, they're already getting bullied. Wow, Fabian is already dead. Nice. Okay. I mean, the church will help pick them up, but we got to get there real quick. Honestly, I might not even stop at the mantlet with these two.
Where should I go?
I think we're just going to burn 2 feathers here.
Whenever you need.
Conversely, we'll burn 1 feather and a hallowed cornash. And then these guys can hasten call themselves. And we'll still have a valley left over. Alright. Don't even stop at the mantlet. Just go.
Forward.
I'm up.
Oh, the revamped firebugs are here, baby.
You got orders for me?
Interesting. That's some damage we're about to see.
Want some of this?
Oh, here we go.
No more hurting.
Go get her.
Not even worried.
Bruno continuing to tank like a boss. Bonk! Oh my god, that crit!
Come to me. Leave us alone.
Oh, you can beat me?
Very nice.
Bet that hurt?
Very nice. Anyone else getting lag? Oh, yes. Hold on. I am getting some frame drops. And it is looking like it's on my internet's end. My apologies. I'm waiting to see if it levels out. We are still here. We're just experiencing a lag spike. My internet is having a fit. Not just me. You survived a combat. You did. Went a bit potato for a bit there. Thought it was mine as well. Yeah, no. It's my end. My end. I'm currently dropping 3.5% of frames, which is not terrible, but not great. And unfortunately, it's not behaving itself either. Yeah, it's my ISP. Yeah, I'm currently fluctuating wildly between 10,000 kbps, which is what I should be getting, and like 2,000.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
I know it's a nice thing to do, but why apologize for something you have no control over? Because at the end of the day, it's an interruption to the experience that you guys are getting from me. You know? It looks like it might be starting to level out. No, as a matter of fact, I think it's getting worse. This is good night for me. Hope the stream doesn't break. Thank you, Segno. Have a good night. Some odd internet BS. Yeah, you know. Yeah, something funky is going on because my kbps has now jumped up to 30,000, which is, not what we have available. I'm tempted to restart our router, but it's probably not going to do anything. Let me see one thing here. Just going to see if there's any reported outages in our area or issues.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
looks like we might have stabilized. Yeah, I think we've stabilized. Okay. Okay. Now I think we're good. I've been watching the frames. We haven't dropped anymore. I think we're all right. There's just a little bit of a stutter there.
Yeah?
Let's do this!
Sure. Your orders, if you will. Advancing.
On time. Yep.
Apologies for a little bit of the stutter there, everybody. Also, Louis Galician and Program Z have both subscribed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's what we like to see, Elaine. Ooh! Beautiful. Yeah, it looks like we're good now, chat.
I must never yield.
Here we go. There's no damper here. It's all upside. It's all forward. Let's go. Ooh. 3 wyverns, you say.
Your orders, if you would.
I think we're going to divert this
You got
squad.
orders for me?
Move north with these
Be there
guys.
before you know it.
How may I
And we're going to
assist?
use hastened call to get them moving faster. There we
Let
go.
me take it from here.
That should do it.
Show me
Don't worry,
what
such
you
things
got.
happen. Exactly, exactly. And I appreciate y'all understanding.
Yeah.
It's just always a shame because whenever this type of thing happens, you do lose a good chunk of viewership, but what can you do? Like, we dropped a quarter of our viewers there. But people will chime back in as they check to see if the stream is doing better, so. Burn!
Not even worried. No more hurting. I'm done with you.
Nice. Good damage from the team. We're not, for we are still here.
These are
Exactly,
beaten,
exactly.
broken
It's all
souls.
good.
And yet our fortunes
Shit, as
lie
they
with
say,
them.
happens.
I don't know about that. Not a problem.
I'm not going to let them just take advantage of us here. Yeah, having the Elven Archer here is really nice.
That was close.
I'll fix you up.
Nice hit, Lex.
How embarrassing. Got me good.
Beautiful.
Did it?
Been waiting for this.
Halfway through your Super Tax Bros vid and noticed you were live. Indeed, Dat the Lord. Welcome. That's the goal.
I'm actually getting better at this.
I try to put out a video and then be live after it's up so that people can see that we're here and come hang out, say hello.
Understood.
It's fun to give that, or yes, give people that opportunity is what I was going for. Is there a way to farm
Brace
renown
yourself.
fast? Just be Drakenhold and still can't promote my units. Oh, really? Interesting. Did you clear the north side of Cornea, Navy of Antarctica? 'Cause that's what I did first. I did all of Cornea. I rescued Scarlet, finished the north side of Cornea, and then came to
Let's
Drakenhold.
keep going.
And about halfway through, we started being able to promote units. So,
Whenever you need me.
but yeah, as far as farming renown, I haven't
Heading
tried
there
anything
now.
yet. Friend of the community, Game Reaper, gave us a suggestion on
should
how
I
to
go?
farm honors through
Advancing.
auxiliary battles, but not renown.
Not a problem.
Forgot to do that. Thanks for the suggestion. Absolutely, yeah. And the best part is, by doing that, if you've rescued Scarlet, which presumably you have if you've entered Drakenhold, is there's a cool recruit that you'll be able to get from doing the northern side of things now.
I got you.
Thinking about doing a video about that tomorrow as well. We'll see how well it does.
Easy now. I'll fix you up.
A regrettable end.
Very nice. Almost got him taken care of. Then we're going to have to rest. But we'll be able to hit this campfire soon, too, so that's good.
I don't know about this.
Little dicey. Little dicey. Not looking super great for these guys. Oh, wait, there we go. All right.
I can help.
Triumph is at hand!
Easiest way to get renowned by doing all the first deliveries and beating all the Ox battles at least once. Yes. Yeah, make sure you're doing your deliveries as well. Go back and revisit towns that you've been to once but didn't finish deliveries for. Get them upgraded. You'll get so much renown and so many honors for doing that. There we go. This is going much better now.
Not looking great.
Okay.
Be over in a sec.
There we go. We lost our sword fighter there. Sword fighter. I gotta figure out how to make sword fighters work better.
My arrows fly even
They have
faster.
not been working out the way that I would like them to. Attack call is nice.
What are we doing? You got orders for me? I'm going. No holding back.
There we go. Get some healing going.
About time.
And then we can finish him off. Nice, 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 nice. We can get another squad out. Might be worth it, because it's going to be a while before we hit an actual garrison. And 2 of the squads that we have to send out are cavalry, so... let's get Joseph's squad out here, some bruisers.
I'll not fail you.
Get them pushing up.
Very well.
Been waiting for this. Onward!
Nice.
We doing this?
Whew. Beautiful. Well done, team. Well done.
Of course we won. How's that for good? Gonna need a minute.
Alright, so these guys are tired, but they can chill until we can hit the fire, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm just going to completely ignore this arbalist, to be honest. Hold up. Oh, right. God, I was like, wait. We had 3 wyvern squads, or 3 flying squads. I forgot one was over here.
Awaiting your command.
Honestly, Joseph's probably going to hit this up first. Uh-oh. It seems we've made it just in time. Come, my prince. There's not a moment to spare. The rebels have waltzed straight into our trap, ma'am. A valiant attempt at nobility, dragged through the dirt by their own naive minds. All units change course. We strike now at the liberation. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Easy.
Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, they're just rolling. Interesting. Well, we can smoke these
I am your
guys.
humble servant.
We can start damaging these guys, so...
Been waiting for this.
Let them know I've finally have level 30 druid, but I feel like level 30 skill doesn't work at all. Really? Interesting. I'll take a look at what it is. I don't recall. Was watching your Front Mission First remake playthrough before the stream. I hope they're going to remake the third as well. Dude, having never played Front Mission before, my play of like Front Mission First remake, even though I only did that one stream, I played the rest of it off stream. Phenomenal game. Loved it. I need to play 2. I just haven't had the time, and I know 2 is out. But I'm happy to let you know, unless their plans have changed, they said they're remaking all 3 of the first games. Like, when they announced the first one, they also announced 2 and 3, so it should be happening. Learned for you to use Liquid Fortune on my equivalent of Super Tax Bros. Got 23k gold from a boss kill. Holy shit, man. That's intense. There we go.
Your orders, if you would.
Squads are up. Let's send these guys north again.
Heading there now.
Whenever you need me. Heading there now.
You don't stand a chance.
No, hold.
Show me what you got.
Are these guys going to be using... They are going to be using Toxic Throw. Notably, they're also using Iron and Silver. Been a while since we've seen that. So they're going to bring Bruno down because of all the poison. Let's give him, rather than this Silver Bangle, a Detoxifying Amulet. That's better. That's way better. Whenever you get it, the double XP egg stacks with either the XP item or Elaine's Valor skill, not both. Okay, good to know.
Not even worried.
Leave us alone.
Front Mission fan? Gotta post my Wanzer collection in Discord then. I'm a Front Mission fan now. I had never played the series prior to Front Mission 1 Remake coming out and them sending me a code, even though I'd always wanted to play it. So yes, I am now, but I'm a new fan, very much so. I've only played 1. Now we got one of them.
Come to me,
Dodgy bastards, man. We got there, though.
What are we doing? Yep.
Yeah? Heading over.
Be over in a sec.
How's that for good?
Very nice.
You got
I want
orders
a
for
little
me?
more
On
valor.
it. Been waiting for this. Stay in here for now.
Yeah, we just snuck
What
in
are
a
we
win
doing?
there, but... we're gonna summon some archers, I think. We need the backup.
These are beaten, broken souls,
Waiting for this.
and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Dave Landry, Bamonkey09, and Always on Hiatus have subscribed. Welcome, everybody.
These are
Thank you
beaten,
for joining us.
broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Hope you're enjoying your time around the channel.
Too easy.
Sadly, I haven't played the first trilogy, only played the one that was more action. Don't remember the name. Oh, I know what one you're talking about.
Bragging over.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it myself, though.
Need something?
About time.
He
I'll not fail you. Very
sent
well.
Joseph's squad in there.
Whenever you need me.
Actually, maybe we send
Understood.
Alexandra's
What
unit
would you
first.
ask?
Send
As you wish.
Joseph to start
You
dealing
got
with
orders for me?
this. That enemy's coming this way too. This is gonna be a ripe spot for a trap, actually.
Be there before you know
Yeah?
it.
Sure, sure.
I see there's the mines here
Your
too.
orders,
Let's not
if
even
you
mess
would.
with those guys, honestly.
Understood.
It's really not worth it. We don't need to at all. In
Your
fact,
orders,
let's
if
just
you would.
get our flyers over the mountain here.
Heading there now.
We'll let the Super Tax Bros deal with
Need
this.
something? I'm up.
You're on to me.
Really? Who are you smoke bolting? Okay. Not a huge deal in the slightest. Alright, they're on the move now.
Whenever you need me.
So we gotta watch this Arbalest squad. If anything,
Understood. Where should I go?
honestly, we're just gonna cut right up here to kill these guys. Take them out now. Mage unit could be a problem, but hopefully not too much of one. And then if these guys start to get down near our base, like, it's going to take them a long time, we can just bring in a squad to back us up. Not a huge deal.
An ill-omened battle. I'll lend you a hand.
Thank you, Archer Squad. Much appreciated. Burn Shaman fucked up there. She targeted a solo enemy in the back. Didn't have it set to row with most enemies. It might be set to not burning. We'll check after this fight.
Yield to me.
Good hit.
Not looking great.
My god. The rolling axes. Rolling girl.
To be written in history books. No, I can't move another inch.
Alright, the archers are down.
How may I assist?
We're out of stamina here.
I make haste.
We just have to clear these guys out and we'll be good.
Steel your resolve. The end of this brutal war. Let's see just don't mind if I do.
Just that squad is doing
Your
work
orders,
right now.
sir. Forward. Shall I? A little stronger every day.
Nice. Thank you, Charlotte. I don't believe it. We're actually saved. Prince Elaine, how can I ever thank you for this? You may start by lending us your spear. This battle is not yet won, though it soon shall be. Understood, sir. We shall obey your every command. Oh, and they're actually... Oh, sick. They're actually commandable, too.
How may I assist?
Oh, that's awesome. All right, start by taking the ruins, please. Although, actually...
I make haste.
Your orders, sir.
It's going to hurt us more than it hurts them, but you're going to chill right here.
Shall I?
Nice, we actually came out on top. Cool. You hold the line there. We're going to take the ruins with our griffin, get some stamina.
Whenever you need me.
About time.
Actually, hold up.
Your orders, sir.
We can vitalize these guys.
Good call.
Then we can have the
You got
whole
orders for me?
crew
I'm
gather
going.
around the fire.
You got more for me?
Not a problem.
Post a picture in Creative Corner if anyone wants to see an unhealthy collection of Wanzer models. Oh, so these are like actual physical models? That's sick. That's the first time we've seen animations for Bastards Cross. That's sick as hell. Nice. Lanceneck might be my favorite class. It's so cool. Oh my god, that's so sick. God damn, man. Very nice. Very
Awaiting
nice.
your command by your
Alright, let's
word.
go prevent them from getting reinforcements, shall we?
Yeah?
We just have the one squad coming our way here. Let's put down a mine then. So I don't think we've actually seen how much damage these mines do to the enemy. Also, let's check our shaman here. Yeah, Fire Curse is prioritizing back row. So she should be doing that.
I'm up.
I'm not sure what happened in that fight, Momo.
Heading over.
I await further orders.
Okay, good. Do acknowledge.
How may I assist? As you wish.
I am your humble servant. Forward.
Ah, they got the
I shall
reinforcements
hold
out.
nothing back.
However, they're going to the right, so we didn't hit them with Joseph's squad.
You got
Interesting.
orders for me? Yep.
Oof. Alright, good amount of damage there from the magic mine.
Looks like I win.
Alright, we freed that mantlet up
Where should
for
I
an
go?
assist squad if we need it, but I don't
Heading
really
there
see
now.
us needing it.
Yeah?
Okay, so the mine did exactly half of this squad's health. Okay,
Sure,
good to know
sure.
that that's how those work. You know what? That's going to be the video I do tomorrow, I think, or at least one of the videos I do tomorrow. I want to do a video talking about all the different, like, traps and stuff like you can put down. At least set a reminder for myself on my phone about that. Videos to do with the note trap and garrison items and warrant recruitment guide. Then I have to actually spend some time editing the cooking video. I intend to every day, and then I just never find myself having the time.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
Come. 'Tis my undying spirit which...
A little stronger every day.
Very nice. Very nice. Game took 10 years to make. It'll probably take 10 years for me to get good at it. Dude, yeah.
I'll not
Absolute
as you
masterpiece of gaming.
About time.
No question.
I'm going.
Oh, they hit the geyser.
wish. I shall hold nothing.
Be over in a
Poor
sec.
bastards. What happened was that the back row only had one enemy, and the front row had three, so she focused the guy due to the order.
We doing this?
Interesting.
I think you need this.
Nice. Good job, squad.
What are we doing?
You guys take the
there
garrison.
before you know it.
Joseph's squad can finish him.
Your orders, if you would.
And then y'all just go to the right, man.
Advancing.
We've got this. We are cruising right now.
Come. For the liberation.
So we're about to have this garrison on the right cut off from the rest of their forces. It's going to take a little bit to clear it, but the good thing is that it's all physical units over here. So between Bruno's Firebug squad and then the Super Tax Bros, we should be able to clear this without any major issues. They've got plenty of stamina. I think we send those two squads to the right and we'll be fine. We're going to get these guys set up with the campfire here to get all their stamina and HP back up, and then they can move up to the north. And then really all we got to do is watch these guys coming around, but they actually turned around to try and intercept our forces. So I mean, we're in a pretty good spot, to be perfectly honest. Let's deploy Clive's squad.
What shall I do?
I want him to go take these guys out.
I depart.
Mine now.
There's our stamina.
Want some of
Yep,
this?
we're toasting these guys.
Leave us alone.
He just dived to the fire. Rip. Oh my god.
Thought you could beat me?
I can always train harder.
Yeah, Firebug squad is pretty okay.
Enjoy that. Need something?
We'll pick this item up and then run back to the road.
Easy.
These
I'll
are
not fail
beaten,
you.
broken souls.
You know what? We've got the cover
And
from the
yet our
geyser. Let's just rest.
fortunes ride with them.
Get our stamina back here.
Gotta get out of here.
There's our stamina. Another smoke bolt, huh? I mean, it's a decision.
No holding back. Steel your resolve.
Alright, I mean, that's better. Takes that
Aurora
thief squad
rages
out.
on. What are we doing?
You know what? Let's do this, actually. Let's get some warriors and some archers.
You got orders?
And just
for
let them
me?
march. See how they cover each other.
About time. Be there before you know it. I shall fight until I make haste.
Merely ask, and it shall be
Whenever
done.
you need me. Advancing.
Archer squad?
This it?
Where are you going?
I shall never be broken. Forward.
Oh, they're going for the thieves.
I'm
Interesting.
standing by. To take a break.
Not what I would have expected there, but
Would
fair
you
enough, I
look at
guess.
that?
The conveyance
It's not
stone.
safe.
They really like smoke bolting us. I don't think it's helping them. I don't think it's helping them in the slightest. Also, goddamn, Clive squad is getting there fast.
service.
Alright, Giant's Canopy so they don't get mined. It's worth it to go take these guys out just for the reward
These
at
are
the end, I would say.
beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride
Mines?
with
Nope,
them.
we're good, we're good, we're good. God. Noah says, Jiajun and Marine
These are
60061.
beaten, broken
Thank you.
souls.
Thank you very much. Holy
And
smokes.
yet our fortunes ride with them.
Time to prove myself.
I never get tired of watching these guys at work. God, man. Holy shit.
Don't lose focus.
So far,
Absolutely
so good.
magnificent.
Whenever you need me.
Heading there now.
Oh, we're good to go here. Let's march.
As you wish.
I'll not show mercy.
There goes the thieves.
Don't mind if I do. Success.
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I think we just start marching, man.
As you wish.
There's really nothing stopping us at this point.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I feel like the archer squads I summon try to follow the summoner. Oh, that's interesting as well. Make them better supporters. Need ignore defense. This team will be unstoppable. Oh, yeah.
It's up to you.
Triumph is at hand.
Very nice.
Won't stop now.
Hey, more levels.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Well, now we've got these guys completely isolated and the kill squad's moving in on them. I think
What would you ask? By your
grab
word.
this, have
time.
Eckert's unit come down to back him up,
Yep.
and then we're nearly done here, man.
I shall never fail.
5 squad is going to clean them up easy.
Prepare yourselves.
Ooh, a light feather, nice.
I shall never fail. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Oh, they were
prove
hiding
my
an item. Interesting. All right, cool.
I'll not fail you.
All right, let's send Joseph's
well.
squad around. Y'all really want to fight them, huh? I mean, that's a decision. Only just noticed the prompt to select multiple units at once. Oh, dude, yeah, it's great. You just hold the select button, whatever it is for you.
I can help.
Looks like I win.
Looks like I win
should I
indeed,
go?
gentlemen. I mean, we don't even need to use any of their Valor abilities here, honestly.
What utter luck?
Oh, Steel Trap, nice.
What shall I do?
See if we can get Clive's squad up
These
here to
are
back them
beaten,
up.
broken souls,
Made it.
and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Steal your resolve.
Gotcha.
Bring them down, lads.
A true nightmare, if one ever deserved the title.
Annoying. Can I? I can't change their gear, damn it. I'll just patch them up. Thieves.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
What are we doing?
On it.
There we go.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
Not a problem.
Triple Wyvern Squad. Counters infantry, they say. Not today. Merc Squad still merkin'? Oh, you know it. Always so sad when adding range assist range assist makes the combat worse due to rerolling RNG. Yeah. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Damn right. See ya.
Let's keep going.
We're getting 1,000 gold to kill off these guys. Keep that in mind.
Understood.
Let's get them in range. Oh shit, they touched
Brace
it.
yourself.
I don't think they're going to be in range of the campfire here.
What are we doing?
No. Damn it. Alright.
Yeah?
We can have them rest.
Heading over.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
They'll live.
Where should I go?
In fact, we'll even get a squad out here as cover.
Whenever you need me.
Then they rest. Now we're covered.
Not a problem.
Thief squad down.
Looks like I win.
Got a mage squad over here we gotta
Where
watch.
should I go?
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Just leave it to Lex.
Very good damage.
Your orders, if you would.
Unfortunately, we're not finishing them, but
Understood.
it's a lot of free
Time.
damage.
I'm going.
I am your humble servant. As you wish.
We're getting run down, though. Ah!
Time to prove myself.
Knock him back. Get out of there.
Show me what you got.
Knew that was coming.
Knock them back right into our forces, and then they died to these guys. Interesting.
Sure.
Very interesting. All right, fair enough.
Yep.
Be over in a sec. Knew that was coming.
We're closing in to finish them all off. We're closing in.
Heading there now.
Gotta watch these wyverns. Shouldn't be too much of an
No
issue, though.
holding back.
Mr. Taxes by 0.01 cent.
Another
Time to
step on the
perish.
path of progress.
Gonna try more of the Coliseum. Only got, I think, 8 fights left, so close to Amalia. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do more.
More for this.
I figured we'd wrap up the majority of Drakenhold, if not all of Drakenhold. Get our units as
What are we
leveled as we
doing?
can, and then go back to it.
How may I assist? I might have miscalculated.
There we go.
Advancing.
I'll prove my worth.
This it? I
Yeah,
await
they got
further
stunned there.
orders.
Ow.
Not a problem.
All right, well, this is going well.
Tremble in fear before my superior sorcery. I've had enough of I can help.
As a PSA, the class registry tab of the doc is complete with the recruitment status / requirements of all characters. This was done from memory, but should be all the info you need to get every recruit. There will be spoilers by nature of it being the full registry. Yes. For those who don't know, Rilk in chat is awesome. I keep fluffing him up every stream, but like seriously, and has an entire Google Doc with an Excel spreadsheet of like every name for every generic in every region. I don't know if it's every shop, but a ton of shops and the inventories that they have, all of the recruits in the entire game and where to find them. The man is a beast. So if you're looking for a resource on how to find certain units, things like that, and you don't want to wait for like me to get to it and put out videos or anyone else to get to it and put out videos, he does have that full document there. Like he's saying, you just got to dodge spoilers, but shop is still demo only. Okay, fair, but still. Even if you just want to know the shops in Cornea, like, massively helpful resource. Hats off, as always. And King of DMC is subscribed. Welcome, King of DMC. Very good to have you.
You got orders
Softening
for
him
me?
up.
Be there before you know it. I'm heading there now. I am your humble servant. Forward.
Your order, sir. I make haste.
Yeah, we are just about done here.
You got
Let's
orders for me?
see if we can't.
Not good.
Can't really keep those reinforcements from coming out, but it's not the end of the world either.
I'm hurting, boss.
You guys go grab that campfire, actually, because
Sure.
yikes.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Been waiting for this. Brace yourself.
All right, there goes the gladiators.
Can't move any farther. About time.
We're really only dealing 21 damage, I guess because of the
Success.
shamans, but
No holding back. How's that for good?
we don't want to do too much damage here anyway until we wind up taking this other base, so
What do you
not
want,
the end of the
son?
world.
Here for now.
About time. I'm going.
Your orders, if you would. Advancing.
Be over in a sec. Gonna need a minute.
Yeah, let's actually have all these guys chill.
I might have miscalculated.
Rest,
What are we doing?
rest,
How may I assist?
cancel movement.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it. Been waiting
These
for
guys
this.
off. Next thing on the list, updating the fort hiring locations, but that'll be another day. Yeah, absolutely. Take your well-deserved rest, sir.
What are we doing? You got
Yeah,
orders
these guys
for me?
not quite of the appropriate level to handle them, but we can steal from them. This is going to be a job for the super tax bros. Oh yeah, they're just circling the guy who summoned them. That's really
Your
cool.
orders, sir.
They look tough.
I'll lend you a hand.
Prepare yourselves.
I've got you.
That's super cool, actually. I love that.
What shall I do? Here! I've arrived.
Yeah, look at that. They just run around them in circles for the support. That's so tight.
Time to prove myself.
Hopefully someone gives you cause to work with a sword fighter in your ranks. I love them. We actually have 3 sword fighters, I want to say. They haven't seen as much use as I would like. It's been a little bit tough to use them, but they have been solid. May have missed it, but that Twin Dragon Shield is a reward in Drakenhold for map 2. You can pin that in your video. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Don't lose focus.
I mean, we may as well use this here, right? Because it's not like we're going to get the super tax bros up here to beat this squad with the Liquid Fortune, so we may as well just do it here.
Your orders, if you would. Where should I go?
Okay, good. They're still getting the kill, even though the reinforcements are up.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Brace yourself.
What a joke.
When you say you played slow, I beat the game and you're still here, I'm gonna cry all love, but I'm concerned. I mean, we haven't been playing for that long, like... I enjoy watching the cutscenes play out. And, like, battle scenes and everything. Plus, talking with chat takes up a lot of time as well, so...
So far, so good.
I mean, you look at it, let's see. Yeah, our file only has 34 hours on it. A full clear I've been seeing is like, what, 50, 60 hours? So, really not doing too bad.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
All right, let's finish it.
Humble servant.
I'll prove
Let's
my
finish
worth.
it. Wait, there we go.
I'm your
About
service.
time.
We did the wyverns, apparently.
On it. I'm not quite at my best. Understood. How may I assist? I make haste.
What's up next? I'm up. Easy.
Location secured.
Must be the Liberation Army. Please, take this. All right, cool. Liquid Fortune to replace the one we used. If we want to finish this quickly, we might... Really, it might be best served crossing the ocean. A flying unit should be more than capable of doing so and eluding the enemy all the way. Oh. I thought it was going to give us a boat to bring our army up.
Time to prove myself.
Lol. Above Sky Level has subscribed. Welcome, Above Sky Level.
Hand.
Welcome all.
Easy now. I can help.
We've almost got her. Come on, team. Can't wait to see what the generics are from Astoria, because the race people of the country is racially different from everyone else. Oh, yeah, dude. It's going to be super cool. Astoria is going to be very interesting.
Oh, I can't move another inch.
Oh, because they... It's like, why the hell did the archers die there? They ran out of stamina from... Yeah, okay, cool. Got it. What the hell happened
You got
there?
orders for me? I'm going. What are we doing?
These are beaten, broken souls.
Let me take it
And
from
yet our
here.
fortunes
All right, light 'em
ride
up.
with them.
Oh, and we got to finish
Steal
these guys
yours
off.
The
We
odds
get
do
to...
not stand in my
Been
favor.
waiting for this.
A perilous battle in
Shall I?
Eh. Finish them off.
No holding back.
Done. Feel like I don't get this game, Law? Why not?
another step forth.
What do you not get?
That for good.
Salamander Rings map 4. Oh, that's what it was. It was from the treasure maps, of course. Of course. Thank you for seeing the Ungifted. I completely forgot.
The Fruth militia has saved my prince.
Fruth.
And it is entirely
Not
thanks
Fruth.
to you. You have my undying gratitude.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
Focus your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies. There will be time to discuss our next moves after.
Of course, my lord. And thank you.
Your skill in commanding an army is unmatched, my prince.
Such skill would be nothing without the finest blades to back it up.
Bad news, Elaine. We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
Oh,
We
interesting.
must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be Drakenhold soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to slip clean by us. And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to surrender. What do you want to do?
Interesting.
I'll handle this.
No. Leia. Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain, sir?
I wager they would sooner trust a fellow citizen of Drakenhold before one of our ranks.
True. That's
Not
true.
to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a timely surrender.
I'll show you war. But the point stands rightly made.
Tell them their lives will be spared should they only agree to relinquish their blades. I promise it on my royal name.
I will see it done.
So let's get over there already. Come on, Leia.
Very cool. Very cool. Forgot to ask when I joined, how's the Bruno Bomb Brigade coming along? Ooh, that's a good way to describe them. I mean, it's going well. It's going well. They definitely did good work. There's been a couple of times where Bruno wound up having issues with his durability, but I mean, nothing that was impossible to overcome or anything. Black Iron Great Shield, Concealing Cloak, and Fruth Militia. Very nice. Just don't see the outcome of Leia talking with them. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. We've managed to persuade the remaining enemies to surrender. That and the Fruth Militia has offered to watch over the town in our absence. Believe we can trust them to see it done. Cool. Well, look at all those mats. Holy smokes. Nice. 75 honors. Nice.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Ah, okay. There's the axe that you guys were talking about. Gotcha. Interesting. Notice a lot of the skills are mistranslated, so they don't do what they do. Check the description of Defensive Curse, for example. Also, Active Steel does not, in fact, steal all AP. Do we have either of those skills? Above Sky Level and Kenny Fam, thank you for subscribing.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Defensive Curse. That would be under Druid, right? We don't have a Druid, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have Defensive Curse. And Active Steel, that would be a rogue thing. Okay, here we go. Attack a single enemy, steal all of the enemy's AP. Does not apply if they guard the first hit. 25 physical potency, 4 hit count. Active Steel doesn't say all AP, it just says AP -1. Interesting, yeah, for me it says steal all the enemy's AP. What version of the game are you playing, Blue Crimson? Are you on Switch? Xbox? Also, Jonathan Rhodes has subscribed. Welcome, Jonathan. Think of Active Shatter, not Active Steel. Ah, okay. There you go. There you go. Gotcha. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind for once we start using it. Nice. Bunch of good stuff. Okay, now does this also take us to Pistorius? Aw, you're the one who made our house all nice again. Thanks a bunch. Oh, that's cute. Hey, Michael Ham. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your time around the channel. Okay, this takes us to an island. Cool. Oh. Another monument to the Anemoy? Interesting. I wonder if that's a Pistorius thing. Well, that brought us all the way the hell out here. Cool. Interesting. Very curious to see what those are about. Feels appropriate that we have stationed Leah here.
You won't find finer weapons.
Okay, so the headsman's axe. 100 physical potency. Physical potency. 1 hit count, 75% hit rate. Attack a single enemy, inflicts passive seal, inflicts a death blow if target is at 25% HP or less. I mean, that's pretty good. The thing... I mean, the passive seal is good. The thing is, I'm trying to think of a situation where having an enemy at 25% HP, where we wouldn't just kill them in the majority of situations. I guess like a Legionnaire, maybe? Or maybe a Gladiator? But like a Gladiator... their defenses are low enough, once you get them to 25%, it shouldn't be too much of an ask to just finish them. Why is a bit of Pistorius map filled out? What did I miss? Well, there's a Liberation map that we did up north that, once we finished it, it gave us access to a harbor. And that harbor took us to Pistorius. So we explored for a sec, and then I was like, I think we need to go finish Drakenhold, because everything up here is like level 25. Passive seal will prevent enemies from guarding other enemies, though. I mean, it will. But again, not the most relevant thing with the way our squads have been set up for the most part. Like, I'll pick it up. And then if we wind up running into enemies that it'll be useful against, that way we'll have it. But I don't see it being immediately useful. And it's 75% hit rate. Exactly, Harold. We'll definitely get it. It'll be a useful utility piece. But...
broken souls.
Ooh, life share.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Not needed at the moment for the way we've been using our Great Shield users. But again, not bad to have. Not bad to have at all. Same thing for, like... this gear. Better to just pick it up. We've got the money.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You've got your court.
Cool. Wonder if by less than 25% means that the hit takes them from like 50 to 24, it just kills instantly instead. I would be surprised if it worked that way.
I'm glad to be of service.
It seems like most effects like that, the effect is instant, but, I mean, maybe. It would certainly be interesting if that was the case. I see you hiding there. Thank you. Who's this? Renal and Joseph. Oh, that should be interesting. Don't say other than thanks. This little town might just bounce back because of you. Very nice.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Ooh, Knight's Medallion. Nice. Physical defense +2, physical defense +10%, and then guard rate +10%. Very nice. Again, don't... Could be good on Lex. Could be good on Lex. Don't necessarily have anyone else that I want this on desperately at the moment. But again, not a bad piece to have. Not a bad piece to have at all.
Much obliged.
And the black iron stuff. I'm gonna get the shield, and then this bangle and the circlet.
Much obliged. Much obliged. Be wit.
Just again as utility pieces.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Pick up the smoked nuts. Cool.
I'll prove myself.
All right, let's watch this conversation. I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, grab something to drink, all that type of good stuff. At long last, you found the conviction to join our march. Ah, Sir Joseph. The knight-errant Laurent, was it? I admit you had me deceived at first. Yet the thrust of your lance soon made your identity clear as the evening sky. Was it truly that obvious? I had hoped to slay Renal so that Laurent might live, but it seems my efforts were to little avail. 'Tis a good thing, too. Only a fool would abandon their own existence so easily. Though, despite your failings, you live on, ever striving for a greater future. As I've sworn to do in the Liberation's name, yes. Much promise lies in those words, Renal, and in that lance, your aptitude in which rivals even Hodrick's. If I recall, such skill once earned you top honor in a jousting competition held by the Ashen Blue. Yes, 'tis a fond memory, indeed. I only pray the point of your lance is as sharp as ever. But of course, Sir Joseph. And with it, I shall pierce the heart of Galerius's foul ambitions. Nice. Very nice. Cool. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Plenty of stream left in us tonight, but I'm going to take a quick break, stretch, grab some liquid refreshment, all that type of good stuff. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, chat. I was saying goodnight to Jane and everything. Talking with her before she went to bed, getting the cat extricated from the bedroom so that I could close the door, so that she could sleep without hearing me going on and on out here. So, but we're back. We're back. We're back. All right. Nap break. No, sorry. 18-minute break. I'm sorry, Smile Company. I'm sorry. Gotta say goodnight to the waifu, you know? Gotta make sure that she sleeps well. All right. Welcome back. Thank you, Canadian. Thank you. Just commented on your Money Squad video. Did you spare Gamble in the beginning? Then you can make the squad even more disgusting with the Miser's Bracelet. An extra 200% gold, but you lose 1 PP. I did spare Gamble, but I don't remember that item.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Very interesting.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Oh boy. Michael Ham, Nestor Ramirez, and Porntep Chantaracamol. Holy crap. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing, guys. My apologies for the break there. Tom, Genshin finally made a banner where I can guarantee getting Jean. I'm so happy. Nice! What banner is that? And how does that work? Interesting. Okay, where were we? So, we have a bunch of honors. We are close to wrapping up Drakenhold. So we're definitely going to do that.
These are beaten, broken souls.
We've done everything we need to do over here.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
So let's proceed. We're going to clear Drakenhold. We will recruit Segno's Cleric. And then I saw that we got a Patreon submission.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
So I'll have to see if there's a character connected to it. The only thing that can open this gate is an old mechanism tucked away in a dark corner of Castle Soldraga. I suppose that means we can't get through for now. Interesting. Weird. What the hell would be up there?
These are
do a side quest for Feline Overlord so you can play more Unicorn Overlord. Exactly.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
I had to come out to the kitchen, get her a treat. Oh, hey, it's Gilbert. Said she would leave the bedroom without getting pissy. Thank you for coming, Elaine. Castle Soldraga rests not far from these walls. So, are you not able to get Gilbert if you do that liberation quest? That'd be weird. Basically like the weapon banner, but for old weapons and characters. Never thought they'd do this. Interesting. Cool. Very cool. That's nice. Also, what the fuck? Alyssa Henderson, Solu, and Matthias Diaz have all subscribed as well. Very good to have you. Thank you for joining us. You're, God, coming rapid fire. Faster than I can keep track of sometimes. Oh, boy. Look at that.
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
If you do the liberation quest...
This fortress stands nigh in the castle's very shadow. Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
I thought I had paused autoplay. If you do the liberation quest and go to the castle that way, you don't get this cutscene and don't even get a chance to recruit him. Yes, that's weird. Very odd. That is just Ramza? Yeah, definitely.
Such is not a concern.
Zenoira!
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the Kingsguard. It's an honor to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks.
Oh, interesting.
From what I gather, many of Cornia's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
Very cool, very cool.
And we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty even now.
We shall strike with a pincer maneuver. Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without. You need only give the word, and we commence our march.
Very cool. Bigger battles are really fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I stand ready to join your march at a moment's notice, Elaine. Simply say the word, and it shall be done. Heir to the Dragonlands. Sick. Very cool. Oh, hold on. What if I want to go south? What if I want to go south? Can I go south? Nope. Okay. All right. On the eve of the battle to reclaim Castle Soldraga, Gilbert and his army gather in Fort Shursa. The Liberation Army joins him there, and together they prepare to free Drakenhold from its oppressors. Here we go.
I must thank you again for agreeing to this, Elaine.
He's donned a cape. He didn't have the cape before. That's interesting. Huh. Eula, Klee, Diluc, Mona, and Albedo are also on the list. Really? So, it's just the Mondstadt crew. Cool that you can get Eula that way. Huh. Certified banger incoming? Oh, shit. Cape of Betrayal, right?
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes glide with them.
Yan, the man with the plan, has subscribed. That is an excellent name, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you.
Even still, this debt is one that will not be easily repaid. And given everything I owe you, there exists another matter of which I must speak with you.
What do you mean?
I have an elder brother by the name of Ludwig.
I wonder who that could be.
Where I struggled, he always excelled with maddening ease. Beloved by our parents, and most of all, by our citizens. Were all things equal, he would be the one to ascend the throne. But he has been missing ever since the war began.
Man, do I have news for you, Gilbert.
Ludwig was even the one who proposed using Herman as a spy. Here I stand with the most loyal servants in the land, and all I'm capable of is walking in my brother's shadow. But I shall walk in it forevermore if needs must. Ludwig is gone, and I will do whatever I can to guide Drakenhold to prosperity. The mantle once worn by my father now adorns mine own shoulders, as symbol of that conviction.
That's why. Cool.
So that's where it came from. I've been thinking you looked a little more royal lately.
You mean that as a barb, I'm certain. Yet I shall take those words at face value. Thank you, Virginia.
You're no fun. So, what kind of mischief have you two been getting into over here?
Nothing of much import. Merely reminiscing on my brother.
Prince Ludwig, huh?
The time is nearly upon us. Now come, we unite with Herman's company and reclaim Castle Soldraga.
Little door closing animation, that's awesome.
To speak with me?
Very cool.
I'm sorry to distract you before such a pivotal battle, but this needed to happen in private.
180 pulls the guarantee, which I have more than saved up. So is it like in Heroes, where if like you do enough pulls on a banner, then you can choose which one of the characters you want? That's super sick, yeah. Your units look so good in those colors side by side. Dude, I know, it's so good. And you got her! Congrats, Canadia! It's been years. I'm happy for you. Very good. Very good.
That swordsman is none other than Prince
Hey, there you go.
Ludwig.
Okay, I'm glad someone knows.
You knew?
That face, oh my
As
god.
did you, judging by your response. It matters not. Speak of the devil and he'll waltz right into your tent.
Hey, Aramis.
It's good to see you again, Prince.
So, I've been found out.
I wonder, man, what changes with this if you kill him in the first battle, huh? I'm very curious about what happens with that. That is very, very interesting.
I heard you'd gone missing, you know. Tragically lost since the war against Zenoira. Some mane you've grown in the meantime.
I beg of you, keep this matter a secret. You and Leia here are the only two who know my identity, and I would much prefer to keep it that way.
Sorry, but secrecy isn't really my game. Elaine must know of this.
Then he'll lose a capable sword in the process. Reveal the truth, and I am gone.
Interesting. This is one of the more interesting plots we've had thus far. Killing Aramis means you probably don't get Gloucester either, right? Was Aramis involved in recruiting Gloucester? I don't remember.
Fine then. There's no point
These
telling
are
him if you're just
beaten,
going to
broken
disappear the second
souls.
I do.
And yet our
I
fortunes
promise I
ride
won't
with
speak
them.
a word of this. For now. But that all ends when we arrive at Soldraga.
So be it. I will stand with the liberation until that time comes. And, situation withstanding, I must admit, I'm glad I can still be there for Gilbert in his time of need.
So, okay. I don't want to know the answer. Anyone who's played past this point, don't tell me. I'm just theorizing. But I wonder if, to me, it seems like the reason that Aramis is doing this, Ludwig is doing this, is because he feels maybe that Gilbert would be the better ruler, and he doesn't want his presence to undermine Gilbert's efforts. Because, I mean, Gilbert is obviously doing a fine job. But if suddenly Aramis is in the picture, he obviously, as we've seen, would want to abdicate any control he has to Aramis. Or, again, Ludwig. That's the only reason I can think of, unless there's something that just has to be revealed, obviously. God says he can't leave his region because he has royal orders and Aramis talks to him. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. Yeah. Right. Very cool. Very cool. Andrew Cosmic has subscribed. Welcome. And also Brunt89. Hello. So many new faces around here recently. It's been very, very nice.
So that's how it is.
As Gilbert mentioned back at the Colosseum, he plans to ascend the throne once we've retaken Soldraga. It's a burden he found the resolve to shoulder only when it was thrust upon him. When Ludwig went missing, that is. But if he learned his brother still lived, well, the joy of their reunion might end up tinged with dismay. I know it all too well. For years, I had thought myself the sole survivor of the Cornian line, and worked tirelessly in that role.
Then, how did you feel when you learned I was alive?
To be frank, it was an equal helping of joy and envy. I admired Queen Elenia from the day I first laid eyes on her, and every ounce of my being is dedicated to restoring Cornia. But even I'm not brazen enough to challenge royal succession. You're the heir, no matter how much I might wish otherwise. Back to the topic at hand, though. You have to convince Aramis, convince Prince Ludwig to reconcile with Gilbert.
I mean, given how everything has been in the game thus far, my immediate inclination is that, like, it wants us to agree to speak with him. I'm trying to think of a situation wherein refusing would cause a better outcome. Like, how would agreeing to speak with them have things play out poorly? And I guess the main thing that I can think of would be if Virginia is wrong and Ludwig reconciling with Gilbert would not actually be a reconciliation. But the thing is there's no real bad blood between them that we know of. Gilbert might be pissed that Ludwig has been in hiding and hasn't revealed his identity to him. And, like, yeah, there might be some insecurities about his bigger brother being there and everything. But that's pretty minor. It's not like they hate each other and need to reconcile as a result of that. I think Tom Titanium, perfect ending of Triangle Strategy on his first try. Legman will have no problem getting everyone then. Yeah, I mean, seems like we're doing okay thus far. We've had some hints from chat, but nothing I wouldn't have figured out on my own eventually. I would truly be shocked if the right answer was to refuse. I think we speak with them.
Very well, then. I'll speak to him.
I can't thank you enough, Elaine.
The game has been pretty
If
straightforward
Ludwig is
about
going
stuff
to
like
listen
this.
to anyone, it's you.
Herman lies in wait within Schweiger, not far to the west of here. Once we approach, he and his men shall claim the town as discussed. Also, this music. Very intense. By the way, these magic bombs should prove useful in destroying Zenoira's array of barricades. Ah, very handy. Throw a magic bomb to damage all enemies in range of the blast. These items can also destroy certain traps, such as barricades. Cool. Now, march swiftly while they've yet to take notice. Oh, and we do have some friendly units as well. Cool. Liberation's command post is captured. Capture the enemy command post. All right. Let's see where this goes. Hell yeah. If it was Tactics Ogre, we wouldn't have been able to tell anything. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, these are pretty wimpy squads. They're appropriate level, but they've only got 3 dudes. Gilbert's unit is looking okay, though. Royal Saber. 18 physical attack and initiative +5. Nice. He's got all these orders. Cures. Can we give him an extra accessory? We cannot. Okay. He's got a Hunter, a Wyvern Knight, and a Hoplite. Okay. Cool. And then we have 4 Valor points. So let's see what we're working with here. Damn, this music, though. I know, I know. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, because this is the outpost where we would have done the liberation battle, and it probably would have gone right into the battle for Sol Drago. So, yeah, fair enough. So there's a checkpoint there that we can grab. Interesting. I feel like something's going to happen with this, but we've got a squad of hunters there. A spooky Housecarl / Viking squad. A spooky Shamans and Sellsword / Lancenecht squad. An Arbalist squad on the point, not terrible. Then there's Herman's unit. Notably the only unit with 3 dudes. I wonder when he's going to trigger. And then the Zenoiran Armored Infantry squad over here. Yeah, 2 Sellswords and 2 Hoplites / Legionnaires. That's going to be fun. Got to hit them with a lot of magic, which we can do, fortunately. Item over here. And then another Housecarl squad, Campfire,
souls.
Catapult.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Jesus. I was trying to zoom out. So that covers a pretty wide radius. They've got a Berserker squad coming in. Black Panther Axe Breakers. Item here. A lot of barricades, wyverns. Oh. There's the Doom Knight squad. Oh my god, that's so metal. Never played Ogre Battle 64, and I have an N64, but never had a cartridge of the game. Must be expensive. Oh, by now, probably. Shaman squads make me want to claw my eyes out. They're so rough for my setups. Yeah, they can be nasty. Venomax, Vengeful Axe, Sanguine Arts, and Vengeance. Got a Sorcerer squad, more Catapults, and then the lads. Adolfo the Berserker up here. Alright. So who am I going to want first? We certainly have plenty of options. God, the music. I'm thinking our 3 flyer squads and Gregor's unit. The only thing that makes me want a cavalry unit is to get out ahead of these guys. Because they're just going to get themselves slaughtered if we're not careful. And there's a bunch of armored units, so Clive's unit might actually be a good pickup here.
I ride for Cornea.
We get them. We get Gregor's unit.
Level head, everyone.
And then we get 2 of our flyers. Probably the 2 Wyvern
Where's
Knights.
my prey? Let's stay calm out there.
There's going to be so much going on in this fight. It also probably wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, to use a Hallowed Cornash right off the bat and get our Griffin squad after some of this middle of the fight range stuff early. I think we're going to do that.
Ahead.
Again, we've got plenty of them. Good to use them.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant.
Conversely, they will get butchered. I mean, it stands to reason, I guess. Just the raw amount of damage from the archers, though. I mean, I guess they'll one-shot Albin and Josette. So... okay. Fair.
You got orders for me?
What about these guys? There we go.
Be there before you know it.
Okay, that'll work.
Where should I go?
You guys take the bridge.
Understood.
I'll prove my worth.
Clive, charge across the bridge to the checkpoint.
Allow me.
Gilbert's squad,
Proceeding
push
apace.
up. Trying to... there we go.
Whenever you need me.
Send them after the catapult. There we go. Then we have 1 point in reserve for various different things.
Sir.
We have them help
Forward.
the catapult. Okay. Alright, what do we got? It's the rebels! They're here! I'll head north and alert the castle. You stay here and hold them back. Oh. Well, we can't have that, can we?
What shall I do?
Can't have that. Let's just pull him, shall we? Got into the game today, it flew below my radar. Oh yeah, well I'm glad that you picked it up, because the more people who play this game, the better. Are named characters stronger than mercs? Not necessarily. The only difference is what stat sets, what growth rates, if you know them that way, the named characters have, but even then, like, you can change that with the mirrors, so, like, not a huge deal.
Your will shall be done.
Your orders, if you
Let's
would.
actually send these guys this
Heading
way,
there now.
and then
I
Gilbert can
suggest
take the
we
bridge.
We march.
Under attack, are we? Well, I've just the remedy for that. Alright, where are you gonna fire, bud?
It's not safe.
We stand at
Over
our
there.
destination.
That should be fine. We should be able to fly out of range of that.
Your orders,
right?
sir.
Your orders, if you would.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm gonna be safe and use a canopy here.
How may I assist?
You cut north slightly.
I make haste.
Yeah, I feel like that would have been bad. Oh, they...
Waiting for
Okay, no,
this.
that's the Wyvern squad. I was gonna say. Whew, spicy. Never used one all sitting on like 40 plus ashes. Oh yeah, I like to pop them early to get extra squads out and stuff. You think video games today are way more expensive than they were used to? Burnout 3 for PS2 being very reasonably priced when I got it. It depends on where you're looking. AAA stuff is way overpriced, yeah. But like, $60 for this seems super reasonable. Very, very reasonable.
Hope you're paying me more for this. I can always train harder. Never stood a chance.
Okay. So now...
What are we doing?
Grab this. And how are they going to deal with that? Not great. Better here, though. The thing we got to watch is the catapults. However, what if we just go and body that catapult and then have our griffin here take this item and then come back?
Forward. You got orders?
Let's also, before reinforcements get there, let's do one of these so that they can move way faster. No reinforcements spawning up there yet, but Castle Soldraga is but a few paces away. Onward, men! We press the attack. A little bit ahead of yourself there, Gilbert, but damn, have to tell the boss. Uh-oh. Oh.
These are
interesting.
Broken souls.
Interesting.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Uh-huh. Very interesting. Andrew Cosmic, Edgar Chung, and Ryono Kage 88. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Very much enjoy having you all here with us today. So she's got to be mind-controlled, right?
What is it?
The rebels have breached our front line, ma'am. They march on the castle as we speak.
Good.
I would have been disappointed if they came all this way only to die at the gates. Yes, they'll prove a fine enough opponent. Ready the troops. I shall take the field myself.
Oh, boy. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, yeah, so now... Come then, if you dare. Prove to me you're worthy of becoming more than a red stain on my axe. Oh, boy. Yep, alright. Yep, okay. What's Ren doing in the castle? So this is why Baltro kidnapped her. To use as a pawn in his monstrous game. Steel yourself, Travis. Or steel your resolve, even. Together we shall see Berengaria restored. Okay. Well... Clearly we can't get to that catapult anymore because it's literally just swarming with dudes. Ooh, also our first show of a promoted breaker. Pretty decent stat jump. Oh boy, yeah, see, mind controlled, level 20, and she has the cursed gear, cursed axe of the abyss and great shield of the abyss. That is going to be interesting. Okay, well,
What are we doing?
we're just going to divert and deal with these guys and navigate the issues with the catapult later.
They're on.
Where should I go?
Hey. I don't have Lex out, do I?
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I don't know that it matters now if we keep this guy from alerting the troops, but I mean, it might be. It might matter. Hard to say, really. Okay, good. He's coming back. Excellent.
Be over in a sec.
Time to bring out the Smasher Squad. Oh, yeah. Let's not fight Goth Waifu. We might need to fight Goth Waifu to make her our friend again.
Be shielded.
Oh, does that? Okay, we still do our damage. Cool. Good cover, Elaine. Good cover. Oh, the magic attack is huge. Nice. Bodied.
Forgive me.
Very good. Very good.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Knew that was coming.
Nice. All right, can we get a similarly positive result against the second squad?
Be
Yes,
there,
we
but
can.
You got orders for me?
Might not be able to deal with these guys without some help from a Valor skill, but not the end of the world.
Not a problem.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the bonkers. The pursuit. I see why our other squad would have gotten bodied. We're at that point, huh?
These are beaten, broken souls.
Fortunately,
they're
just getting themselves slaughtered. Beautiful.
Don't lose focus. Looks like I win. Whenever you need me. Advancing.
Take the bridge. Ah, there you are. I've awaited your arrival. Now let us secure a brighter future for all of Drakenhold. Oh, we can actually control them.
This shield shall never break.
Okay. All right. Let's go, boys.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Holy poison. This is a very cool fight.
They are slain.
Shoot all they want, they can't break the wall. We shall follow any order you deem fit to give, Prince Elaine. Enemies behind us? What's the meaning of this?
I march on.
Alright, yeah, we gotta watch that.
I shall be your at once.
They might try to catapult us, we'll see. Obviously, I would like to keep those guys alive if possible.
Been waiting for this. Not even worth bragging over.
Oh. When did they send that catapult?
I am your humble servant.
What are we doing?
Yeah, the issue here is all the cavalry that we have. I wonder...
You got orders for me?
Better, but still ain't great.
About time.
We could go for the Valorous Order. We could go with the Archers, maybe. Let's try the Archers, actually.
You got orders for me?
If it comes down to it, we use an item to come out on top. Because if we can take this out now, it's a garrison, so we could deploy from here, too.
I'm going.
Let's see. Because we'll get the assist fire.
My chances. I've got you.
Okay. Not as much of a difference maker as I would have liked. We do have a defensive draft we can use.
I'll lend you a hand.
Wow, that's not doing anything. Interesting. That's better. That's worse. That's better. That puts us out on top. 105 damage split between the troops. That should be okay. It's a messy fight, but it'll be worth it if we can wind up actually taking the garrison. There's the deflect, which is rude. That life share was terrible. Okay.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
How are we coming out with so much damage on us here? From a lane, that's why.
No slacking now.
Okay.
Stay in here for now.
We took the dub, though. Now the issues are
About
stamina.
time. How may I assist?
Okay. So we get Albin's unit in range. We vitalize.
What are we doing?
And then we see if we need to res a lane. Or if we can clear without a lane. If we can clear without a lane, we're going to save the item usage, put them on the garrison, and let that res them.
Let's keep going. Your orders, if you would.
See the shamans causing problems for the bonk squad here.
Whenever you need me. Understood.
Just garrison.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
Better.
Allow me. By
Gilbert's
your word.
team in here.
I've captured it.
Oh, wait, we can also use the
I am your
campfire.
humble servant.
We might have to move faster than that.
How may I assist?
Let's do it.
Good call. Your orders, sir. I make haste. You got orders for me? What are we doing?
Gotta mess with the formation.
About time.
Just gotta mess with the formation.
What are we doing?
This fucking Wyvern Lord.
You got orders for me? About time. You got orders for me? What are we doing?
Let's ditch the life share here. See if that does
You got
anything.
orders for me?
There we go.
Be there before you know
That's what we're looking for. We got it. Okay, cool.
Tis quite the predicament.
All right, Schweiger Town has been taken. Prince Gilbert has returned to us at last. There's not much an old soul such as I can do for him, but I hope this proves useful all the same. Beckoning bell, handy. Word of advice, if I may, the road ahead is littered with barricades which will slow your march. Use the enemy catapult, have a little issue clearing the path. Yes.
No holding back.
I've got you.
All right, cool. The Wyvern Lord is down. One last push. Go.
There's no room for error.
Got these big guys coming in. Herman's unit will be in trouble. The catapult coming down. We can deploy a squad here if we need to, but I think we'll break through in time to back up Herman's unit. Because we're going to want the reinforcements up here, which we're about to get.
Be over in a sec.
I must never yield.
Nice. You can eat enough for stamina? Yes, definitely.
Gonna need a minute.
I'm just don't want to use too many more items. We've used a lot early to get an early lead. We're going to get the campfire, and that'll restore stamina. But will it restore it fast enough? Because our Griffin squad is moving pretty slowly to get here, restore stamina for the team.
I am your humble servant.
Not in range to vitalize at the moment. All right.
Your orders, if you would.
Seriously, the following slashes, man. We're about to take out the catapult.
Not a problem.
Well, nearly take out the catapult. Surely the Griffins will get out of range, right?
Stand before me.
Hodrick's hurt, but we're going to get the
Where
first
should I
strike
go?
on them now.
Heading there now.
Huge.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Surely the Griffin Knight is going to get a range, right? They're going to attack our archers.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Okay, yeah, they're out of range. Archers are down. Come on, hit the fire, hit the
I
fire.
await further orders.
Good.
What are we doing?
Now we can take the garrison.
As you wish.
Cut over here to get this item. Get the hell out of Dodge.
Our hopes are slim indeed.
Alright, Herman's unit is going to live. We've got 3 Valor available. So...
What shall I do?
We're going to have to deploy a unit there if we want to keep Herman's unit alive. And then we can deploy 2 units here. Okay.
I must stand firm.
In service of the Royal, awaiting your command, as you wish.
There we go.
These are beaten, broken
This is a wild one.
souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Hasten calling the Griffins makes the move as fast as Cav. Is 1 Valor point. Yes. But we're okay. We're fine. It's backseat gaming night. Nah, we've got it.
Easy there.
I don't mind people tossing their suggestions in, because usually by the time I see them, I've already passed the point where it would have been relevant anyway. Is it possible to get a Griffin Rider named Peter, a Peter Griffin Rider, if you will? As much as I wish so, there's only female Griffin Riders, so no. So that would be super dope. Seeing as how we already had a Griffin named Peter in Tactics Ogre Reborn. Obsidian Knight 90, Walter Weathersby, Pure Radiance, and John Laxamana have all subscribed. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining the squad. Very much appreciated. What areas are you trying to take next? Yeah, on the map? I mean, once we have this region locked down, which we pretty much do at this point.
A trivial undertaking.
We need to clear these guys to the left to grab this item. And then we've got them pretty well pincered. We're going to be pushing north with the primary force here to clear up through this area and attack this garrison. Our Wyvern here will have this catapult under control. We can potentially take it and start using it, or at the very least keep them off of it until our main force arrives. And then we're going to be staging the rest of our assault from here. We're about to have this garrison. We've got 2 Valor, so we can deploy 2 units. We'll have a total of 4 units up here. That should be more than enough to handle anything that's coming our way for now. We're going to need to get reinforcements up there sooner rather than later, but that's not too big of an ask.
By your word.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Catapult squad down.
Where should I go?
Let's grab this item and then double back to these
Understood.
guys before I forget. Hey, Izzy, hello. How you doing?
It appears I found something.
Powering draft, very good. Grabbing these items is also going to get us more Valor, which is very nice. Yes. Okay, we're up to 4. So we can deploy the rest of our force up here. Which is probably not a terrible idea, to be perfectly honest.
Where's my prey? About time.
Just trying to think if I want to save any Valor for any skills. We could Gravity to buy ourselves time, but I don't know that we really need to.
Let me at him. Yeah? Sure.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
I think we just go in and start swinging. How did these guys get full healed? I guess they were healing themselves. And I'd res the lane, so yeah, fair enough. I didn't realize that they were so healthy.
About time.
Cool. Well, that's certainly going to make life easier. If I'd known that, I might have Dragoon dived, but, I mean, better to get our squads out, honestly.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
You don't stand it.
No holding back.
Siege weapons are a massive help. Oh, yeah. How's the stream going, Tom? Smooth sailing in Dragonland? Yeah, it's going well. We had a midstream internet burp where we didn't lose the stream, but it got pretty laggy for a couple of minutes, but we're back now, and everything seems good. We're fighting to take back Castle Soldraga, which should be the last major story battle, and I think possibly last battle in general in Soldraga, so Pretty hype. Pretty hype. Gregor's unit with the 3 sellswords, is this all mercenaries? It is, Noob Bear, it is. Although you can set that squad up for yourself with just story characters, with Hodrick the Hoplite, and then you get 3 sellswords over the course of the story. Berenice and Cornea, and then 2 more in Drakenhold. So.
How's that for good?
If you don't want to hire mercenaries and just rock with what you got, then you can still do it, no problem.
Knew that was coming.
Elheim after this raid, though I think your main squad is a bit overleveled for it at the moment. I mean, not that it matters. They're not going to get any less leveled, so may as well. And I'm very excited to get some elven units. We have a bunch of patron units that are elves, and I just want to see what's on offer there, because I feel like it's going to be very different.
Your will shall be done. We march. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Brace yourself.
Sorry if this gets asked a lot. This is my first time catching the stream. You seem to have a lot of hired units. Is that on purpose? Yes, Panay.
Success.
So something I do to give you the short version is I get community members in descending order from my highest supporters on Patreon to my lower tiers on Patreon, and then my YouTube members, and then if there's room, the community writ large, to actually sign up and be able to submit their own characters to use. So all of the generics that we have are patron characters, and then there's a couple YouTube member characters in there now we just got recently. Ooh, the catapult. Where's the shot?
These are beaten, broken souls.
Not launched yet?
And yet
I don't know where that shot's launching from. We got to keep an eye on that. Yes, this is all your guys' characters. And as such, I sub out any named characters and replace them with generics to get you guys in. Super Tax Bros for the win. Yeah, man. Absolutely. They're a killer. Been enjoying the Unicorn Overlord content. Keep it up. I will, Rexian. I will. Believe me, and I'm loving it too.
Not even worried.
Here goes Bruno, just flexing the pain away as he always does.
Get up.
It's awesome, really cool idea. Thank you. I can't take credit for it. The idea came from watching years and years of Christopher Fraud's XCOM 2 Let's Plays, where he did the same thing, basically. But it's a great idea, so I wanted to take part.
I'm done with you. Get up.
Bruno taking a beating, but he's all right.
Leave us alone.
I got the fire curse. Beautiful.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh, you know what? Bruno's Bombardiers. I think that's the name of the squad. That, again, I like Bruno's Firebugs as well, but Bruno's Bombardiers is pretty good too. Where the fuck is this shot coming from? It's got to be this catapult here. It must just not have launched yet. We're just going to have to
You got an order? I'm going.
push these guys up, get them out of range.
On it.
Yeah, there it goes. It just launched. Plenty of time for us to get out of the
Over
way.
in a sec. Never stood a chance.
All right. Yeah, you guys push up.
Your orders, sir.
Okay, our Griffins can actually
I
hold
make
here.
haste. About time. I'm going.
You hold the bridge here. Herman's unit is almost back on their feet.
What do you want now?
Time to prove myself.
Cryo back row for the fire seems very rough, and there's
far,
only one backline
so
unit.
good.
Trixie. Hello, little girl. I know your mom locked you out of the bedroom, but I can't have you walking back and forth on my desk where there's a lit candle and my microphone, and I need to be able to see the screen. I know you're very sad, you want snuggles, but this is dangerous, and also, like, not annoying, but you're in the way. Can I put you over on the couch? I know you're a cat, so, like, you're not gonna cooperate, but come here. Oh, well, now your legs are caught on the mic cord, you silly. Come on. Thank you. Okay, well, there you go. She jumped down. Menace! Speaking of firebugs, surprised those violins haven't caught fire yet. True. Alright, there's the item. Healing tonic M, nice. Alright.
Your orders, if you would.
Let's grab the catapult
Advancing.
and start doing stuff with that. Long battle, oh yeah. A lit candle, yeah, I've got a candle lit. I like to have a candle lit when I'm gaming sometimes. Lol at this cat combo. 3 cheers for Trixie. Trixie is phenomenal. She's a great cat.
Easy there.
She's a very polite little girl. She just very much likes her snugs and doesn't appreciate it when she doesn't get her snugs. Oh, D-Lost has subscribed. Welcome, D-Lost. Hope you're having a fun time around these parts. Very good to have you with us. You have this in the bag at this point? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. We're doing just fine.
Don't go dying on me.
Easy there.
We shall see our duty through.
Cavalry squads bouncing off each other right now, but I mean... keeping them suppressed with throw heals, at least. Now they're stunned.
Where should I go? Heading there now.
Awaiting your
Gotta
command
keep hitting
as
them.
you wish.
How may I assist?
Dual shield. Right, not incur assist attacks or first strikes. What about Blade Wave? How much damage is this going to do? God, the range on that is disgusting.
Your
not
orders,
a
sir.
ton.
I am your humble servant.
We could do it again, though.
Your orders, sir.
Soften them up
How may I
nicely.
assist? Forward.
Take the tower. I definitely pulled aggro.
What are we
Nothing
doing?
else. Yeah, we gotta catapult that. You guys charge.
Be there before you know it.
Can you believe in game time it's still only been 14 or what is
You
it?
got
What is the
orders
light
for
feather?
me?
30 seconds? 30 seconds. It's been 26 or 24 seconds in functional time. Because that light feather we popped like basically at the start of the fight.
Steel your resolve.
Okay. We're actually taking more damage here than they are. There we go. Good. Ow. But see, now not all of the damage is going at our Griffin, so we tank it all. Heal up a bit. Not a ton, but it's something. Dodge, nice.
These are beaten,
Good.
broken souls.
Rolling axe, come on.
And yet our fortunes
Nice,
ride
RNG
with
is on our
them.
side. And then Virginia should get the counter here. Poor Alvin's HP. There we go. Not the counter, the anti-flyer.
Truly excellent. To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrin, as expected of Cornian royalty.
Maiden's Hammer activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Counterattack a single enemy. Potency increased the less HP the user has. That'll be helpful.
Triumphant.
Now, I don't
am your
know...
humble servant.
Yeah, with Albin gone, they're not going to have a good time here.
How may I assist?
That is going to have to be a retreat for
I am your
now.
humble servant.
Actually, no, we
Your
can just fly
orders,
right over the
sir.
barricade.
I make haste.
But they can
About
fall back,
time.
and the Sword
I'm
Fighter
going.
Squad can help them, so it works.
I shall never fail.
Any ruins in the area to explore?
can do this.
We're looking. Oh yeah, God, you guys, all right. I was about to answer Archery's question, but y'all pretty much have it on lock. Why does Albin have 5 HP? He has an axe that has a lot of powerful effects, but reduces your max HP by 30.
I'll let you handle this.
It's something I've been experimenting with. It's good when it's good. The issue is there's enough counterattacks and enough attacking the back row stuff at this point that he's very vulnerable, so have to rethink how we're using him with that. It's been funny, though. Another long and big map, or big map, not Big Mac. Is this the biggest and longest in the game? It's a very dense map. I don't think it's necessarily the biggest map, though. The one that we did to free the fort at the end of the previous stream was, strictly speaking, in terms of landmass, bigger. It just wasn't quite as densely packed with enemies and things going on.
I'm ever in your service.
Which definitely makes this longer.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
I think we're at a point here
Your orders, if you
where we want to start withdrawing some of these guys. Can't withdraw him. All right, well.
We think ahead.
March forever, Gilbert. I love how we have these guys back here like they're going to do anything. I mean, granted, we did some shenaniganry with the flyers and, like, circumnavigating points on the map and all that type of fun stuff, but...
Stand before me.
Albin seems to take too much damage fast and dies easily. Any remedy to that? Well, him not having 5 HP would certainly help. Where did that axe come from? That is a good question. Not of Ruin. I believe this came from the Colosseum, if I remember correctly. Put him in the back? He is in the back. That's the problem. It's not helping.
I shall hold nothing back.
If they patch the game, I hope they fix the move speed for flyers. They feel so slow.
Don't mind if I do.
I think they need to stay that slow, honestly. While it would be cool if they were faster, flyers, as always in this type of game, are stupidly broken. Like, look at the shenanigans we're pulling here with a couple of flyers and a couple items. Like, we should not be back here right now. But we came over here with our flyers, took this fort, and now we're just deploying forces into the enemy backline and just wreaking havoc, so...
Heading over.
What are we doing? On it. Made it.
I think it's good that the flyers are still slow. They're not slow, but any faster and they'd become a true menace.
Whenever you need me.
All right, they've got that. We'll have Joseph's squad take the catapult.
I shall never fail.
Oh, there goes Trixie to curl up on Jane's chair. I'm sorry, girl. I would snuggle with you, but I'm working.
I'll not let this go to waste.
All right.
What shall I do?
May as well have these guys rest immediately, then they'll go grab the item. Everyone else who needs to run north can run north.
What would you ask?
You guys grab the catapult.
Been waiting for this.
All right, cool. No major changes here from the magical assist. Very nice. Two-hour-long or 3 hours longer maps. Haven't encountered anything that long yet, I don't think. Promoted Griffin Knight gets an AoE speed boost, single most used Valor Skull on my playthrough. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it almost completely precludes the need to use the,
You'll be okay.
the feather that does the AoE speed boost. Using a feather on flyers gives you crazy speed and it feels unfair. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're already done. Yeah. Yeah, we're already nearly done with the map because of that. It's not such a good idea to use that axe after all. Yeah, it's something we were experimenting with, but poor Albin, he either needs more HP or something else going on to make that work.
On the path of progress.
The extra AP is great and all, don't get me wrong, but...
Be there before you know it.
Alright, we're intercepting these guys.
I am your humble servant. Forward.
We've got 2 Valor points to burn if needed. We can actually get Eckert's unit out here now, too. That's all of our squads deployed at this point. And there's really not much that they can do to us now.
Your Highness.
A cheeky catapult, perhaps.
No holding back.
Smoke these guys. This unit here is nasty as well. Like, Elaine is such a monster. And then, of course, we have a sellsword who just does insane stuff. We've got the Roheel from the Radiant Knight, who's also a solid tank. And then the Wyvern in the back to do, like, AoE lightning slams, like that. And incapacitate, like, it's brutal. Arrow Shower, honorable mention for taking the boss regen. Yeah, definitely. At least Trixie gets to watch you stream. Indeed. She's actually looking right at me from across the room right now. But in a very polite manner. She's all squinty-eyed. She'll be curled up before I know it.
Don't show any weakness.
Nice. Very nice.
Stay in here for now.
Alright, so they're now out of stamina.
About time.
Yeah? Easy.
What are we doing? Yeah.
We'll get Eckert's squad up there. They can take the base.
Yeah.
I am definitely happy that I have as many squads as I have now. It makes big maps like this a lot easier to deal with.
Leave us alone.
And Bruno's Bombardier is about to do work.
Can't get up better.
The heals are insane, man. And he's guarding enough that, like, he's healing through the pain and actually coming out on top.
Better.
He's so insane. Come on, land one hit with the axe. Come on. Just one on one of them. Hell yeah.
Come to me,
Maybe I should do a video about, like, the best Valor skills. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna put that in a Word doc. My phone is charging at the moment. I have so many videos to do and so little time to do them all, man. Like, it's... Because it takes me so much time to edit, like, any video I do, it's so hard to get more than one video out a day for me. But God, I wish I could.
Enjoy that.
Tom needs some clones, seriously.
You got orders for me?
God, that would be so
Be there
beneficial.
before you know
Need
it.
something? Heading over.
Now we gotta clear
You
that.
got orders for me?
Alright, they've got the Wyverns there on lock. About to paste all these guys. I don't even know what's coming for them.
Been waiting for this.
Time to prove myself.
Alright, took forever, but that Radiant Knight squad is down. Eventually, we'll get a squad up here to hit that campfire. Nice.
Merely ask, and it
Didn't
shall be
finish
done.
them, but...
You want to run? What are we doing?
Oh, Lord. Alright, let's get
On
you out of the way, please. I mean...
How may I assist?
Yeah, I think we got the lads out here. Start pushing. Like, dude, poor Berengaria doesn't stand a chance. Oh, they're falling back. That's useful.
Be taking that.
Did they just... Oh, I thought they were about to hit their own squad.
Your orders, sir.
That would have been so funny.
I make haste.
Actually, no.
How may I assist?
Stay... Get back on the point.
Your orders, sir.
There we go.
Forward. You got orders for me? I'm going.
Alright, so
What are we
now
doing?
these guys can rest. They are no longer in any danger. Our Wyverns are going to have to hold the line
I'll
down
prove
there.
my worth.
Ah, nice. Clive can now grab this. And then start... I guess start running north. We could use the reinforcements up there.
Success.
Griffin squad
Shall
can clear
I?
the last Wyvern here. Get some more XP.
A little stronger every day.
Beautiful. See, even the Lobby squad. They have utility, man. And in the right conditions can get kills, too.
You don't stand a chance.
Fails to spam the catapults once you capture them for yourself. Oh, yeah.
Another step on the path. I can always train harder.
Hey, magic missile for Renee. Very good.
What are we doing?
Yeah?
There's really no point in even taking this, because this catapult is within the minimum range of Berengaria's squad, so we just have him chill here. We're actually going to take the chance to have Gregor's unit rest.
I'll not fail you.
Let's fire again. Where are they likely to go? I don't know, actually. Here.
Your will shall be done by
Gilbert
your word.
hit this.
An excellent find.
A magic mine. Cool.
All done.
We're not going to hit anything with that. Rip. Oh, well. It was worth a shot.
Where should I go? Advancing.
Allow me.
Let's actually let Gilbert's squad get some action here. They deserve it.
You choose poorly, villain.
Want to see his animations. About time to get more ranks in the arena. I think so, yeah. I think we can manage that.
This day we reclaim our pride and our home. Haste is key.
After this, I gotta grab some more liquids. I got so caught up talking to Jane that I completely forgot to get myself some more water.
What a joke.
Alright, alright.
Cells.
Nice. The guard order is pretty cool.
Not looking right.
Jeez. These hunters have enough shots? Good lord. A little late on the defense order there.
The result is what matters.
Holy smokes. I mean, the result is what matters. That's true.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
Your will shall be done. By your word.
Whenever you need. Advancing.
Just finish it. Now, getting over here is going to be fun. Once these guys are recovered, we can send them down. I wonder. No conversation. It's good. Oh, they keep sending the reinforcements towards that base. I
Victory,
see.
brace yourself. Looks like I win. Understood.
This it?
Oh, what the
I
hell?
am your humble servant.
Are you actually going for my base? Sneaky little bastards. Okay. That could be a problem. We're gonna taunt them. Gregor's unit is almost recovered. They could have taken the chance to attack Gregor's unit, but they chose to come down and around and try and go for the command post, which, hey, fair enough. That's a solid play.
I'll not show mercy.
Owie zowie, but we won.
Your orders, if you would.
Okay.
Advancing.
Go Team Gregor.
You got orders for me?
What does this combat look like? It looks like us winning.
What are we
Okay.
doing?
Time for Dragoon Dive, which is such a good skill. Bonk.
Knew that was coming.
Kill one.
Be over in a sec.
Beat up the other. Got the range assist coming in, but I'm not too worried about it. Wouldn't they normally follow the road? The reinforcements, if they were ground-based, yeah, but the Wyverns obviously being able to fly. Don't need to worry about that. Get Travis off for Berengaria? Yeah, I think so. Curious to see what that conversation looks like.
You'll be okay.
Oh, the fact that he lived there with one is so rude. Yeah, because now he's just getting... Well, the buffs are removed. Stop living with like 2 HP, bro. Thank you. Jeez. Tanky guy.
About time.
Yeah, let's get Travis in this squad. Maybe not.
Need something?
You got orders for me?
This is what we'll do.
About time. Be there before you know
We'll swap
it.
out our thief there. Can
What are we
you,
doing?
like,
On it.
get in there, please? They're about to
Made it.
heal. They healed so
These are
fast.
beaten, broken souls.
No holding
And yet
back.
our fortunes
still got it, though.
ride with
Easy.
them.
Another step forth. Hope you're paying me.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Good.
About time.
These are
Now we take
beaten,
these guys and we take
broken
the base.
souls.
Easy.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Shall I?
This poor squad, they keep picking themselves up off the floor just to get knocked back down again, but they're holding.
Looks like I win. Where
There
should
we
I
go.
Heading there
Now,
now.
the Super Tax brothers can go do their
You
thing.
got orders for me? Been waiting for this.
Best archery class to get in the game for this point. Arbalists are good, but they're really more of a support class. If that's what you're looking for, they're great. But hunters are so vital for anti-flyer
About time.
shenanigans.
Be there before you know it.
Ryan Alcorn, Alito 123 Able, JC Clemensic, and Techno Caveman. Ooh, nice. Have all subscribed. Welcome to the party, everybody. Hope you're enjoying your time around the channel.
Time to prove myself.
These guys are tanky, but we'll take them eventually. They carved through Lex like butter, but what can you do?
Place is ours.
There we go. All right. All of the forts
we
have been
doing?
taken. Let's roll.
On it.
Really not much else to do at this point, other than finish off the last of the enemies and
Your orders, if you would.
pull these guys towards our squad here.
About time.
Withdraw these guys. Let's get... We'll drop Ives for now. Get Travis in here just for the sake of it, because it'll be fun. Let's make sure Travis actually has gear. Probably not Barbarian's Might. Barbarian's Might is the only solid sword that we have. Take the Wyvern's Razor. Aramis does not
These
need
are
that.
beaten, broken souls. And yet our
Knight's
fortunes
Medallion will
ride
make
with
him
them.
harder to kill, which is probably good. And we'll toss a Silver Bangle on there as well. Okay.
These
Where's
are
my
beaten,
prey?
Let them
broken
heal up a little bit, and then
souls.
we'll go.
And yet our
Where should I go?
fortunes ride with them.
Seriously?
What shall I do? It
Get in
shall
there,
be
Cloud
done.
Squad. Ooh, got there just before the timer ticked.
Stand before me. What shall I do? I shall never fail.
Beautiful.
Tempered in the cruel.
This squad, man, they're not even promoted.
It's not all bad.
They just do so much work around here. It's wild.
Where should I go? Advancing.
What are we doing? I'm going.
All right, it begins. Let's get Sabine's squad in there.
Be over in a sec. Not doing so good. Be there before you know it.
Here we go. Let it begin.
No holding back.
I'll enjoy watching you struggle as I choke the life from your rebel necks.
All right, Berengaria.
I'm coming for you, Ren.
All right, basic, but still nice.
Let's have some fun.
Danielle, hello. Been a while. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're at the climactic fight of this stage. This really zone of the map.
Got me good.
Good parry. Good parry. Spreading around all the debuffs. Very nice. Nice dodge. Woo. Nice.
Not finished yet.
Oh my god. Some of these dodges are insane. That last shot from Berengaria was a 74. Got all these parries. More toxic throws. The in-cap on... Yeah, there it goes. The in-cap on Sabine there was brutal. There we go. She's finally out of AP. Hoi, yoy. However, we did what we needed to do there. I'm assuming...
Whenever you need me.
Oh, it's close.
Understood.
Okay.
Been waiting for this. Never stood a chance. About time.
Let's not do that with you guys. Hit him once.
Brace yourself.
Then we pop the liquid fortune and we do it again.
At least try.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge.
Just trouble. Not bad.
We'll be looking for the view, not watching, because Legend is definitely ahead of me now, but I hope y'all are having fun. Welcome, Alice. Yes, definitely avoid spoilers. You should see all this for yourself, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Final boss time? Yes, Chris, yes. For the zone, anyway. Fortunately, we are immune to poison around here. It's one down. Tanking like a boss. Almost out of HP, but it's worth. Yeah, her having so many Dark Knights is a little rude, but... The Bastard's Cross, though. Love that skill. Oh, she's almost down, man. Come on, the sting! Yeah, the 1 damage sting! Nice! Alright, Berengaria is down. With that, this is in the bag.
Your orders, if you would.
Gentlemen, your liquid fortune. And there's literally nothing left on the map for us to do, so, yeah. They don't even get the res.
Not a problem.
Finish it, Super Tax Bros, and let's see how much money we get.
Simple enough.
The thief thought he had it on the first swing. 13,000 gold, by the way, plus a level for the squad, except for our Legionnaire, but still. Thief thought he was out of the way on the first swing, and then he came around with the second hit and crushed him for twice his health. God damn.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
Brutal.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Tax collected.
Another step on the path of progress.
Indeed.
So far,
Indeed.
so good.
And we got a Carnelian pendant for that. Beautiful. Very cool map. Very, very cool map. Loved it. We got so many honors. Jeez. Got to do some promos, some recruitments. Thieves Wilden. Oh, yeah.
Frieren!
Place for the third golden egg was the town in the area where you get Tatiana the Cleric in Cornea, if I'm remembering correctly. The northern town in that area, just before you cross back over the bridge, had a recruit's egg and a golden egg, I think. Also, Lord Camo and Shades GZ before this scene concludes. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Good to have you.
Use the ring, Elaine! Please!
Imagine if she wasn't mind-controlled and we just murdered her.
I'm sorry, Ren. This is all my fault.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. All I ever wanted was to keep you safe.
We're doing very good, Danielle. Thank you for asking.
Pardon the interruption.
Prince Gilbert.
These are beaten, broken souls.
You are none
and yet
other
our
than the
fortunes
daughter of
ride with
Zexhel.
them.
Zexhel.
I am. And after my family's role in the uprising, I have no right to stand before you.
Interesting.
There is no need to unearth what time has long buried. Though it does make this all the more difficult to comprehend. Why have you chosen to side with Zenoira?
Well...
To get my hands on this armor here. A lost relic of their ancient empire.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. So the armor is actually special. I was wondering, because we've seen the other Dark Marquise, but I thought it was just a uniform. Huh. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Quote-unquote armor. It's armored. She's got a lot of armor on there. There's a bodysuit underneath, but there's plenty of armor on there.
I needed strength to take revenge for what they did to our family. And claiming their colors was the only way to get it.
I'm very curious about the backstory of the armor. I'm very interested in that.
All of this was for Father, then?
Yep. But I knew you'd get roped in too if you learned the truth. So I lied, said all those awful things to get you to leave. I wanted to keep you as far from battle as I could.
Ren.
We've already lost so much, Travis. Our father, our mother. I wasn't about to lose you too.
Then the answer is already at your fingertips. 'Tis a bitter drink, being forsaken by an elder sibling. I'm glad to see you reunited. Now, I have matters of my own to attend to.
I'll never abandon you again, Travis. I swear it.
She's so much taller than him.
I'm gonna hold you to that, you know?
Even without the heels, she's so much taller than him.
I wouldn't have it any other way. We fight shoulder to shoulder from now on. And Travis, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Very nice. We got Berengaria back. Awesome. Magic armor that adjusts to fit the wearer. Obviously, Ren likes heals, so it grew heals. Hey, you never know. Could be. Guess whose girlfriend proposed to them today? Yo, Danielle! Huge congrats! Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Ludwig, you're alive.
Huge congrats to you. I hope that you guys are happy together. That is awesome. Guys, can we get a round of applause in chat for Danielle? That is so, so cool. I'm very, very happy for you. Big congrats. Awesome. Oh, that makes me happy to see. Super happy day. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can only imagine. Very nice.
Why did you not return to us sooner?
The
Let's see how
battle
this
I
plays
waged
out.
with Zenoira cost us our father, and my entire army besides. There would be no celebration to welcome home one who has failed Drakenhold so dearly.
You're not to blame for his death, Ludwig. Zenoira is, and you're well aware of it.
If you speak of their magics, I've already heard of the matter from Virginia. Gloucester was affected as well. But there's little use asserting such claims now. Father has passed, and so too has the moment to rewrite my narrative.
Tell me then, why have you returned?
Because Elaine asked me to meet with you. Quite insistently, I might add. That you may claim the throne free of any lingering doubts or objections. I'm proud of you, Gilbert. And so is Father, I'm sure.
Yet he would rightly assert you deserve the crown, not I. As is your station as the eldest son.
You're wrong. I cast aside my name, my very kingdom, out of shame for what I've done. A man like me does not deserve to lead. Not only that, but the unexpected return of a cowardly king would only sow chaos amongst our vassals.
Even still, I know in my heart you would be a more capable ruler than I.
You think too highly of me. and remain blind to your own worth all the while.
Ludwig, wait.
Our people have rallied around you not because they feel you need the support, but because they believe in you to lead them true. The King Drakenhold yearns for is you, Gilbert.
Where will you go?
I plan to rejoin the Liberation, to fight alongside them as hired steel, and to one day see Galerius given the demise he has earned.
In that case, I will accompany you.
No. You must stay here and restore the lost glory to our land.
You don't get to give the orders here, Aramis.
But I am the king of this nation. I have no interest in taking orders from mere sellswords.
Hell yeah, Gilbert. Show him what's for. He's going to put the burden on you. You get to assert the authority, brother. Hell yeah. Anyone played the previous Vanillaware game, 13 Sentinels? Yeah, I know a bunch of people in chat have. I have not. I've seen the first 8 hours when Jane played it, but that was it. I need to play it.
You've always been impossible, you know.
I think you're one to talk, Ludwig.
But I admit, you wear Father's mantle well.
Very nice. Lol, get wrecked, exactly. Hey, you're in Overdrive. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I need to play 13 Sentinels. I've always wanted to. It's right up my alley. But, again, who has the time? Awesome. Phenomenal map. Heir to the Dragonlands. Large aid kit. Interesting. Oh, we got another hand mirror, baby. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Never heard of 13 Sentinels, just Googled it and it looks amazing. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Phenomenal. Unfortunately, the next game will also likely be a masterpiece, will not be an ogre battle like. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Vanillaware tends to just go do their thing. And you know what? So be it. If nothing else, hopefully Unicorn Overlord paves the way for other studios to realize that there's demand for this type of game. And then we'll see a lot of other different types. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Hey Gilbert, welcome to the Army. Report for duty. Fortunately, Ogre Battle 64 is sort of stuck in a strange right situation. It's generally owned by Nintendo, Atlas, and Square Enix. Not impossible on Switch, but complicated. Yeah, I can imagine that. I need to play the Ogre Battle games as well. Watch a non-commentary YouTuber who did this game. Haven't spoiled anything. You should Drakenhold before freeing Gloucester. Ludwig fully reveals himself to him instead of privately. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Vanillaware make new things instead of sequels is what this industry needs, honestly. Oh, for sure. I would not complain about a second game in this style, whether it be another Unicorn Overlord or something like it, but only one. Only one. And I mean, they've put so much time and effort into this, I don't know if there's much else that they would want to do. Well played, Gilbert. Well played. Yeah. Okay, we will watch over him, Herman. From this moment forth, I am nothing more than a humble servant of the Liberation. Soon we shall slay Galerius and bring a close to this dark tale. Very nice. Oh. Here we go. That's almost half the map, man.
Together with Prince Gilbert, we have successfully laid claim to his throne at Castle Soldraga. Zenoira must
2 regions clear.
be reeling from such a staggering blow to their stomach. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then? What do you think about Elheim?
Yeah, okay, technically Corny is not clear, because, like, they have the capital, but, you know.
Seems only right after that weird vision you had when we were saving Scarlet.
So, okay. Here's my question. Oh, God, I just realized, hours and hours ago, Canadian, you asked a question about Scarlet. Scarlet hasn't been relevant in Drakengard because her story really isn't here. Her story has to do with the shrines, which is what Lex is referencing here. So once we go to Elheim, she should become much more relevant. And then, of course, Albion, because that's where she's from. But, yeah, Drakengard was way more Virginia's thing, so I think they bumped Scarlet out temporarily in terms of story stuff to give Virginia time to breathe. But yeah, it's kind of weird that Galerius doesn't, like, fight to take any territory back in Cornea. Little odd. Kind of really odd, actually. But I guess the idea is, like, he doesn't need to give a shit anymore because, like, they've already achieved what he was setting out to do by shattering all of the stones in the shrines, whatever that entails. So, like, so long as he holds the capital, that's probably all he needs or all he cares about. What games would I like to play next after this? Aiden Chronicle, probably. Let's make Joseph black and orange. Oh, yes, definitely. The yay sound effect when you recruit someone is good, yeah. Why does it say Drakengard in the cutscenes of the map instead of Drakenhold? I've been saying Drakenhold, which is false. It's actually Drakengard.
If you hope to reach the realm of the elves, we will first need to navigate our way through the Winding Wood. Let us make for its edge, in the southwest of Cornea.
Yeah, Elheim is, I think, going to be the place to go next. Bastorius would be really cool, but again, like, if we do Bastorius, then we're going to be way over-leveled for Elheim, probably, so... Since we're not doing any, like, out-of-order, early skip type stuff, it's probably better to just go for that. What can we recruit here? Oh, probably clerics, right? No, one of the forts along the way, then. Okay. Nothing here that we need to recruit at this point, so I won't worry about that. We could do some promotions, 117 honors. Probably not a bad idea. I don't think we need to expand our units yet. Let's see what's for sale first. We do have a tavern. Don't need to do any deliveries here. Not until we get everything else upgraded.
Looking to beat the heat, are
Cheese-filled steak haché. I've been waiting for that to show up. So you guys know about this mythical cooking video that I keep talking about and never actually getting done to put up on the channel? This is the recipe that Jane and I made. The cheese-filled steak haché. And it looks awesome, and it tasted so, so good. I swear to God, I'm going to try and get a good chunk of editing done on it tomorrow. I really am. I promise I really am. I'm really trying, man. God. Because tomorrow's the last day that I have off from work, so, like, I gotta get some editing done. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow. I don't know. Because I can't be up late tomorrow because I got work in the morning on Thursday, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll try and squeeze as much stuff in as I can, of course. So... yeah, I'll try.
Feel free.
Okay, what do we have in terms of...
Find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Another Dragoon's War Spear. Attack all enemies. Plus 50 potency versus ground-based targets. It's a charge attack. We haven't used this yet. And we already have one. And I really like the lightning spear, like the silver spear that we have that has the lightning drop. So we probably don't need this. So maybe I don't get it. Retaliation earrings, what are these? Oh! Counterattack skills deal plus 40 damage. I thought that said plus 40%, but still, 40 is pretty good. Our sellsword's retaliation, or our the follow-up slash, that has to be a counter skill, right? There's no way it's not. Attacks after an ally is hit by an attack. Counterattack a single enemy. Grants the user +1 passive point if the attack hits. Interesting. Very interesting. The question is, do I drop the blue spectacles? Because we do need the accuracy.
Broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with
The other
them.
question is, do we actually need the damage? Like, really? We've been doing more than enough as it is. I'm definitely buying it. I don't know if we're going to put it on these guys immediately. We do have other good counterattack units as well. It could even go on Bruno, because he's got the counter wide sweep. Ooh, that could be nasty. What's happening in chat now? Looks like some sort of politics discussion was happening. But I can't see it because Canada took care of it, so thank you for that. Yeah, that is a thing. We do not, ever, talk current events here. I don't give a shit what side you're on, what you believe in. You can talk about that type of stuff anywhere else on the internet. Unless there is something very specifically happening with games that is somehow relevant to us, that doesn't have to do with politics, especially American politics, it does not get brought up here. And that is something I will always stand by. Period. Just making that very clear for everyone. Thank you, Canadian. So, we're definitely going to get that.
You won't find finer
I have to look at my
weapons in
various
all of
different units that I would want it on.
Much obliged.
Lapis Pendant is always a buy.
Much
Always.
obliged.
Dove Plume, I don't use as much. Maybe I probably should. But don't feel like we need it. Black Iron stuff. We're going to be going to a new zone soon, so I don't know that we need to buy new weapons. Yeah, I think we're probably pretty okay with this stuff for now.
Be waited. Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Camping sets are nice, but I've never felt the need to use them. However, 3 defensive and empowering drafts, as well as some liquid fortunes, and some Wind Fairy's charms, and some light feathers. Yep. That's the good stuff. Hit me with that.
You got a deal.
You got a deal. Love that guy's voice. So good. Okay. We already stationed a guard. Yes, okay. Funny enough, it's Gilbert. Or, not Gilbert, Ludwig. Did his voice, or did his name change, I wonder? No, it's still Aramis, okay. Can we beat up this gladiator? Not like we really need to, but, I mean, if we can. Yep, there we go. Octavia's unit. Interesting. All the follow-up attacks, probably. Bop. Thank you for the money, sir. I'm not trying to talk to you again. Nope, I don't need to fight you again. Thank you. So many items to grab. Jeez. Ah, I was wondering. Whoa. Hello, sneaky little town. As far as I can tell, Zenora's watchful eyes never reached us here. That's why life's just a little more peaceful than most anywhere else. Yeah, I can imagine. Do have skill, some materials. Must have traveled far to get here. Please try to rest if you have a moment. Cool. Holdra herbs. Where the hell do I get Holdra herbs? Very interesting. Gonna commit elf genocide, dwarf fortune player. Me hope she can. I'm curious to see what the story of Valheim is going to be. The little taste that we got when we recruited our half-elf archer was certainly interesting, but it was very localized to her story, not to.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Not to the story writ large of the area. Dirty Gambler's Coin. Wide inspiration. Activates before an ally attacks. Buff a row of allies for the next attack. Grants plus 30% attack, plus 50% crit damage, and minus 50 accuracy. Interesting. Okay. Obviously, like a full ranger squad, this could be pretty nasty with. Put this on like a hoplite or something, like a fighter that you've got with them on the front line, have the 3 of them in the back. Start hammering home empowered dual shots and everything. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. A squad of sword fighters would also be good with their true strike attacks, or just if you had like a bunch of dudes. Well, at this point, the true strike spear is pretty underpowered, but still, if you were doing something like that, it could be pretty good for them as well. And it would help with the damage, especially if you got a crit. That could be fun. Oh, this town is already upgraded. Ha! Fair point. I completely missed that. Thank you. Damn, still going. Nice. Yes. Yes, we are, Caffeine. Welcome back. Insane with the swordsman squad. They can't miss anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're definitely going to get it. See if it finds a home.
Obliged.
Dancer's Delight. Leaping Slash. Attack a single enemy. 16 physical attack, plus 10% crit rate. Alright. Definitely sounds like a swordsman's weapon. Grants the user plus 1 AP if the attack is critical. Grants the user minus 30% crit rate. Interesting. Okay. So you start out with a higher crit rate, and then it decreases over time. However, you could do some shenanigans with this if you had, like, a soldier with the guaranteed crit. Maybe a line of soldiers. A line of soldiers up front to tank hits. A sword fighter in the back with this. And then the dirty gambler's coin. Or just, I guess, a regular gambler's coin, since you would probably only have one sword fighter in that squad, but still. That's interesting. We're going to pick that up, too. Don't have a guaranteed slot for it at the moment, but, I mean, we have units that could use it, so. Dancer's Delight is also a really good swords fighter weapon, as long as you make them use it when they only have 1 AP left. Why specifically when they only have 1 AP left? It would still work even if they have more than one. I'll stream for a few minutes. Did you watch Gilbert's abilities? Oh, I haven't looked at them in depth now. We did look at him when we first got him. Where is it? Yeah, Offensive Order. Grants all allies plus 20% attack. Huge. 20% defense. Banishing Stab. Remove all of the target's buffs. Guard Order. A row of allies 100% guard rate for 1 attack. Rapid Order. Grants all allies plus 20% initiative. Yeah, he's real good. And then Sniping Order. Make a row of allies next attacks a true strike. Oh. Ah. That's interesting. The issue is it's limited. So, unless the Dirty Gambler's coin is not... Yeah, see, that's limited, so you wouldn't be able to stack them, unfortunately. Oh, Dancer's Delight on Virginia? Yeah, I can see that. Only 1 AP left, so they can still get good crit on other attacks. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Mostly use it at the end of a battle, keep up as much as possible to clean up. Yeah, fair. Also, Rin Overdrive, I don't think we got before, and a Nunya Progoloni. Trying to figure out if there's like some weird combination of words there, but anyway, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. Good to have you. Gilbert is fantastic. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huge buff unit. 5th for tax unit. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Would not be bad once we can get our 5th slot, which is going to take a hot second. Cool. Let's keep going. Fevrate. Nice. Schweigertown. Okay, now this is not upgraded. Yoink. Lots of good gear. Very nice. I love this statue in the center of town. Town this big can never have too many supplies, but thanks to you, the rebuilding is going better than I could have ever imagined. Beautiful. We're sneaking on up towards A rank there, guys. Gilbert is pre-promoted? Yeah, fair. Is there a weapon or armor that completely removes and keeps debuffs off your squad permanently? Not that I've seen thus far, no. There's stuff that like makes one unit immune to a certain debuff and stuff like that, but that's about it.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Another Searing Rapier, another Pursuance Bracelet, Dancer's Bracelet, Crude Tacit.
Much obliged.
Scoop all this up. I love that you free this one area and get access to so many shops.
Got a keen eye on
and so much gear.
My wares won't disappoint.
Good thing we had so much money saved up. Like, we're starting to go through it now.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Seems like a fight was coming our way, so I figured I'd pull out the old sword just in case. I ended up pulling a damn muscle instead. Poor guy. No, let me talk to the... No, let me talk to her. Thank you. Just really got my husband riled up. Feels like he'll toss on some armor and rush off the battle if I don't keep an eye on him. I mean, the revolution just came to town. Makes sense. 3 new shops, super great power boost. Yeah. This might be the last cemetery in the area, too, I think. Spoiled yourself on the other areas yet? Nope. And I don't want to hear a damn thing about him either. There we go. Gravekeeper Lantern, Lifeblood Staff, and a bouquet. Gotta start using some of these items to build rapport with the uniques that we keep using. So... what did we just get? Poison immunity, death blow immunity. Alright, not bad. Large aid kit is party aid. Activates at the end of a battle, restores 25% HP to all allies. Nice. And then we got another lifeblood staff, which I believe we had. Yeah, we had before. Revive an ally. Definitely not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest. Very nice. What else we got? Yes, that just completely clears that liberation battle. Interesting. I wonder why they give you the option to do both of those. Ooh. Wyvern carving. Okay. What was the next statue we had to activate? I don't remember. Bridge we gotta do. Wyvern is the last one. So we need Reaper. I don't think we've seen Reaper. Gotta keep an eye out for that. We beat you up. Yes. Gravekeeper items are unique but seem very situational. Yes. You now have access to all the carvings. Okay, makes sense. There's not much else that we don't have access to. We just got to go north through that one, like, whatever gate over here that was closed, which I'm curious about. There we go. There's Drakenhold clerics. Okay, cool. So now, I can go in here and... oh, God, don't play that. That's music. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. I just was reopening my... Google Chrome tabs because I closed them before when my internet was acting up. And of course the first tab I was on was music I was listening to. Let's see here. So it was Albine for the Drakenhold name. Here we are. Whites across the board for Albine. Apathetic 3 for voice. Party defensive. Cool. So... white. White. Closest thing to white we can get. Silver. White. There's like, almost like a little bit of pink in there, but That's okay. I like it. Very nice. And then apathetic 3 for voice.
I guess. Bye. What is it?
The cleric that doesn't give a shit about you. Awesome. Welcome to the party. Always good to have another cleric.
That should make things a little easier.
Always good to have another cleric. Cannot complain about more clerics. Reaper. Oh, Reaper's the bridge. Okay, cool. Yeah, yep, they stated no plans to bring it to PC, unfortunately.
These are beaten, broken souls.
A little more in your
and yet
A rank,
our
yes.
fortunes ride with them.
I'm very excited. Okay, so we've got 122 honors. The question now is, who do we promote? Pierre definitely deserves a promotion, I feel like. Pierre's been doing solid work. Same thing for Valerie. I mean, everyone we've been using, honestly, has been doing very solid work. We could get a druid, finally. If we do that, we should probably get Karen, seeing as how she's the one who's part of the Firebug squad, I believe. Let me double check. Oh no, that's Chantal. See? Important to check these things. Honestly, should probably get Christine and Chantal promoted, seeing as how they are key parts of the Firebug squad. Christine, the least so, but still. She's definitely important, and being promoted will help her significantly. So yeah, I think we'll do them. Game of the year for me thus far. Oh yeah, same. Pierre, yes, Great Knight is so good. Oh
better
yeah.
at this.
Chantal looks awesome. Goddamn, druids are so cool. Promoted unit should be done before 5th expansion. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Also, Yesnek has subscribed. Welcome, Yesnek. Hope you're enjoying your time around here with us. Virginia would not be a bad pickup. Virginia would not be a bad pickup in the slightest. However, as a unique, she's always at risk of being on the chopping block for more generics. Lillian, more points for healing, not bad. Wyvern Masters would always be good. Getting some shield shooters online, because we haven't messed with them at all, would be good. I mean, really, everyone would be good. Getting Eckert to Doom Knight would be awesome. Josette to Griffin Master would also be awesome, just for the promoted speed boost for the AoE. Virginia's a unique class, though, not as replaceable. That's true. That's true. The tribal tats. Who knew all you needed to level up were some tattoos? Yep, and somehow even skimpier robes. I think... I mean, you guys are definitely selling me on Virginia. Let's get Josette so we can get the speed boost. That's just going to be too strong. Awesome.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
I feel like the promotion made Josette even bustier. I could be wrong, but I think she's even more stacked than she was before. Oh, female breaker looks sick too. All right, let's get Virginia. Be done with it. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. Very cool.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
I like the extra gold accents. That's very sick. Valkyria. Huge. All right. And we are officially tapped out of honors for now. But we'll build them back up pretty quick. Okay. So there's a way... Interesting that... Yeah, they don't have statues show up in the list if we search like that. But that's fine. We can track them down without too much issue. Gilbert City's unlocked the gate for us. Should have no trouble passing through. Excellent. What is hiding over here? fish. Some more fish. A black diamond. Interesting. Oh. One of the shrines is over here. Yeah, we need Elheim for those. Very interesting. So presumably that shrine has already been defiled, though. Because, like, they were talking about how, like, that was the last of the shrines that they needed, that they got in Cornea. Very interesting. Okay, so...
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Shrine, or two statues? Stone circle. Okay, yeah, there's the cockatrice carving. And then the scorpion carving was there, which we already triggered. Wyvern carving is there. So then the last one's across the bridge. Okay. So where the hell is the bridge? Here. Okay. So go to Ermpalast. Oompa Loompa. Get Ermpalast upgraded. We cross the bridge. We see what the black market merchant has.
I'll guard it well.
That we have to have enough for the bridge, right? Fucking hell. How much... 30 Dracia lumber. Do I not have any Dracia lumber? That's impossible. We have 19. Okay, chat. Where can we dig up 11 more Dracia lumber? Arena fights. We'll definitely be doing the arena fights for sure. Use 12 Justice stream on the harbor. Well, there's definitely got to be more places to get lumber. We might have to come back once our guys gather some, but what do we need to upgrade here? More Dracia lumber, of course. So timber, Drakenhold. Go to the arena and fight, let it respawn. Oh, well, the arena trigger respawns on that. Interesting. Okay. Got a bunch of divine shards. We can get quick impetus. I mean, it definitely seems good. But again, situational. I think I'd rather get another Carnelian pendant for now, honestly. Alright. We will go to the arena.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Do that.
And yet our fortunes ride
Tex
with
Texan
them.
has subscribed. Well, welcome, Tex Texan. And Kujiko123 as well. Hope you're enjoying your time with us. Oh, they stack up if you don't pick them up immediately. Really? That's cool. Cat Ear's insanely good with Dragoon Dive. That's, yeah, I can imagine. Alright. Occult Quartet. I feel like Joseph's unit might be the way to go here. Let's see. The damage nerf, man.
Triumph.
Easy then. It's good. What?
Jesus Christ, the fire spam. Yeah. They got so much AP as well. Okay. So we need to take out the back line, skip the soldier. So... this might be the way to go. I could even go Dragoon Dive here. Although, Lightning Shaker's not range. I didn't realize we even had this Thorn Spear. Let's try this. A cleric to remove debuffs would also be good, but let's see.
Easy there.
Haha! Nice guard. I like that they're all now trying to go for her.
One more push. Don't show any weakness.
The Royal Knight with all the magic blocks. Huge, though. Yeah, we just can't get through this soldier, man. Oh, yeah, though. There you go. Don't need to get through the soldier now. Done. Alright, Dragoon Dive is pretty dope. Whew, nice. Planning on buying the game. Should I get it on PS5 or Switch? I mean, there's really no reason not to get it on the Switch if you travel a lot and would like to be able to play it handheld or when you're traveling or whatever. Otherwise, I like it on the PS5. Better graphical fidelity, better load times, way more save slots. Really the only major difference, though, and the game still looks and runs great on the Switch. Like, it's not a huge deal. Dragoon Dive flattened them. Oh, yeah. Alright, the Marching Shields. Hello. This we're going to want magic damage for. Yeah, look at all this Dragon Bones stuff. Yikes. Yeah, definitely Lightning Shaker. I don't know that having Gerald here will be good. I think this is where we want Bruno's unit. For the burn and everything. And the debuffs. And then we might, rather than having the King's Blade Cornix, we might actually switch to the Fire Slash here. To hit enemies that are not burning. There we go. Let's try that. No chance of victory, huh?
No.
Become lit on fire.
It's up to you.
Become lit on fire. Take magic damage. become lit on fire. Oh!
Not even worth.
Even with the attack down, 45 damage is kind of disgusting.
Leave us alone.
No more hurt.
Stacking up burn on the back line. Stacking up burn on the front line. Ow! The 51 heal, though. Oh my god. Dark. Not enough MP. Fire burst. We got it. Nice. Yeah, the heals on that guy were huge, but the burn was huger. Once again, I said I wasn't going to stay up past 1 a.m. watching the stream, but here we are. Yep. Now, I'm not going to go for too much longer. I got to try and get back in the habit a little bit of getting to bed at a reasonable time. Because, again, I got to get up for work in the morning on Thursday, but we're going to at least try to get the statues done. This is feeling like a job for the Bonk Squad. They do have Heavy Smash, Breaker, Fatal Dive. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Deals damage equal to 50% of the user's HP. Interesting. This depends entirely on if they can one-shot my Legionnaire. Okay, Mr. Pedant. Why? Yeah,
These
not
are
ideal.
beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride
Not
with them.
ideal. Alright, we're starting to carve through them, though. The miss on the first attack was rude. However. Yeah, I mean... Not enough AP for Fatal Dive. This all depends on if they can land the following slashes. Yes, they can. Boom, baby. Super Tax Bros strike again. I just don't understand who the pedant is here. Like, what was I being a pedant about? No idea. Unless it was someone in chat and they got deleted or something. I don't know. Alright, we're cruising here. Dust Devils. Interesting. So, Canyon Lance? Shattering Pursuit. Follow-up attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Inflicts physical defense minus 25%. Yeah, I see. However, no magic damage here. So I think we know what that means. Not worth dwelling on. No, you're right. You're right. Oh, 12:54 versus 1 a.m. I see. I see. Turn around now. I'd be carried out by the resident healers. Ooh. Okay.
We fight as one.
Okay. Sorry, do we not guard in this house? I feel like we got severely RNG screwed there. I want to try that again and see. Because, like, our Legionnaire didn't guard at all. Oh, you're fine. Okay. Is something making us not guard here? Is that what's happening?
Steal your result.
Stun. Yeah, but even like the first hit. Bastard's Cross needs to be on his highest HP for sure. That would have won us that if it was. Alright, well, the only thing we really need to change here. Didn't need to back out that far, whoops. Is we need an anti-stun item. Which we do have, if I remember correctly. I swear we have a no stun item.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Somewhere in here.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
I'll just give him the Knight's Medallion, that'll help. Might be a shield or something. I swear I remember getting something that was anti-stun. Of course, something else we can do is we can take the gold gaining stuff off of the cell swords. The Watchman lamp? I thought that was... Is it stun? No, blindness and burn. Ah, there it is. I knew there was something. Cool. Okay. Realistically, I just want to see if this squad can win this. Obviously, we have a bunch of other squads we can use that'll probably be just fine, but I like the Bonk squad, so... This should make a big difference, though. Johnny K and the Escape Artist RPG. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always happy to have you guys. Yes, he was the rapid shot that was doing it. Okay. Now we're already in a much better position.
Just drop it. How embarrassing.
There we go. Easy peasy. Gotta go. Have a good one. Absolutely. Have a good night, Canada. Thanks for keeping her on chat tonight. Very much appreciated. You have a good night. The Desert Destroyers. Ooh, mama. Okay. Bonk Squad is not going to be the way to go here. Burn Squad might be the way to go here. Although we might be starting to get a little bit out of our comfort zone as well. Welcome to surrender anytime you want, says Manfred.
Leave us alone.
Time to burn. Wow. The fact that Bruno is faster than them is pretty insane. Nice dodge, bud.
Leave us alone.
39 damage with the attack down. Oh my god.
Not even worried.
Insane. Oh, the whiff on that though. Okay, so Bruno's down. That's not ideal. Yeah, these guys are starting to deal a little bit of damage. Yeah, these guys are starting to deal a little bit of damage. Ow. Okay. Might be a little bit out of our comfort zone. Let's try another squad. I feel like Bonk Squad will do fine here. The issue is I don't know that they're going to be able to carve through all the defense. Maybe? Newly upgraded Virginia. We could put her in another squad and do it, but her current squad would be a no-go for sure. They'd be dead on arrival. We'll try the Bonk Squad, but I don't think they're going to have the damage to cut through the hot plate. We'll see. Yeah. Jesus Christ, guard enough? However. Jesus Christ. This lance neck, what's her guard rate, man? Alright, cool. We took it. Would have been even more of an easy clear if we put the poison amulet back on him, but the baneful moths. Interesting. I haven't even been paying attention to what we've been getting. Bandit's hand axe, interrogator's bow, lucky coin, lapis pendant, falling scepter. Cool. This should not be too much of an issue. I think we just... I think we just update this so that they've got their anti-poison back. We might have to worry about stuns, so we'll swap here. Because the thieves are definitely going to wind up poisoning. No doubt. Female sellsword is one of the few units that look far worse after promotion. It's weird. Oh, I love the look of that Vanguard. Holy shit, that's awesome. Right. Well, okay. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. They just look weird with the giant shield. That's the only thing that's weird about the female lance neck. Yeah, I mean, that's an easy clear. These guys use poison. Really? I never would have guessed from the name. Blazing Lancers. Let me guess. Poison? Or fire? Fire breath? Oh. Attack a row of enemies and inflicts burn. Interesting. Row with 2+ combatants. Yeah. Flame Javelin. Flame Javelin, Flame Javelin, Flame Javelin, Dawnhorn. Yeah, this will murder the Bonk Squad. Like, real bad.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Rashid Brown, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Very good to have you. Let's see if we've done enough here to get stuff covered for our resources.
Got nothing but the best here.
We're getting close to Carnelian gear. Scarlet Crest Shield is obviously very good on its own, but I would like one of the weapons.
You ever need...
Well, our guys didn't grab anything. Our guards. Maybe we'll just go over and look around. Yeah, it does not look like anything's been regenerated over here. We might have to wait to get the final statue over here, unfortunately. You know, we can run all over the country, but I don't know that we're going to find what we're looking for. It wasn't the Scorpion that was next, was it? Yeah, Reaper. Wait, no. Scorpion, Reaper, Cockatrice. Okay. There we go. Didn't realize we hadn't activated it. So we don't have Reaper, but we can go over here by Cockatrice just to see if there's any wood laying around. Gonna be able to do one battle in Elheim before you end the stream? Probably not, no. I'm gonna finish doing this stuff. And then... yeah, probably wrap it up there. And nothing's really regenerated out here. Oh, hello. Nice. Missed that. Doesn't usually have the trees you need anyhow. Well, yeah, of course. I'm just looking to see if anything regenerated out here, but I think it just got picked clean by our guards recently. Okay. Yeah, I mean, other than the couple of side quests we got to do here, that's it for Drakenhold, guys. Very big progress. Very, very big progress. Yeah, it's literally just that, huh? And then finishing, like, upgrades. Not bad. I wonder how much stuff I can turn in, how many materials I have from Cornea. Notably, no unsullied, or not enough unsullied timber. It wasn't that long that we came through and emptied these out. Oh, yeah. Ah, we're short. We need 50% for Febreth Atlas. Just figured we'd see if we could get a couple more promotions before we wrap tonight. Reaper maybe near civilization. I feel like station guards doesn't really gather that many resources. Well, the issue is that, like, they pick up whatever's available in the area. So, like, whatever they pick up is what would have been available anyway. Okay, that's enough for one upgrade. These apples, man. Just looking for random towns I can work with here. Ooh, look at all these fish they want. Nice. Reaper by the black market. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was figuring, because we haven't seen it anywhere else. Pseudo battles reset it. You can do the low level ones and rush it. No XP and don't use the book, so you won't over level. Okay. I mean, we do need to get a little bit of books anyway. Maybe that's how we'll start the next stream. Or I can even do it off camera, honestly. That's probably the way to do it. Oh, we didn't use the mirror. Let's do that for Joseph. I think Hardy Guardian suits him just fine. Having the extra defense and everything, that's all he really wants. Oh man, changing his hair color makes him look so much younger. Wow. I think the gray coat. I want to say thanks for the videos. Learning a lot from you. Keep up the great work. I'll go back to watching the VODs. It's not up to date regards to the household, or from the household from France. Very nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying, Nicholas. Defensive Guardian? Yeah, we can do that too. How How much does that drop his HP? Only by 4. That's not terrible. Gives him another point of guard rate. That's him from the prologue. Pretty close. He had brown hair in the prologue, but... I think this is a good way to go. Keep him as the Silver Fox. Nah, man, I gotta have everyone color-coded. I gotta have them color-coded. Especially when they're showing up in cutscenes standing next to each other. Very nice. Very nice. And then let's do one promotion. Alright, so we got 43. I would not be opposed to promoting one of our clerics. We've got to get Albine in a squad as well. Also would not be opposed to getting our Doom Knight promoted just because they're awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do my Doom Knight. Easy choice. I did Virginia already, and the Bonk Squad is all up as well. Nice.
How's that for good?
Little prance that his horse did. That's awesome. Very nice. Army dress code includes dyeing your hair. Exactly. Exactly. Not bad. That's a pretty sick looking unit, man. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited to actually get more use out of our Doom Knights. Yeah, so guys, I think that's what we'll do. Tomorrow, I gotta do a bunch of videos. Gotta get the cooking video squared away as much as possible. Gotta record some other videos, do a couple corpo things for the channel. Maybe stream. I'd like to stream. Oh, God. And then get back to full-time work on top of doing full-time Unicorn Overlord stuff. It's about to get a lot busier around here. So, for now, though, definitely going to call this one here. Good, solid 5-hour stream. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good night to y'all. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good night, everyone. We all love this game. Indeed, we do. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Oh, you know what? It just turned night. The last thing I wanted to do was just check and see if there was anything new going on with the black market dealer, because it's been a hot second. He's got the Thief's Mantle, all the Zenoiran gear that we never use, more pendants. Alright, I'm gonna grab this stuff. And these bombs. Yeah, wipe out our money a bit, but get looted up. Okay, now we're gonna call it here. Thank you for being here, everyone. We're having a good night. And we'll see what the plan is for tomorrow. I'll let you all know what's going on as soon as I know, but for now, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other, everybody. Good night for now. Bye-bye.